button and it just said connecting ... What's happening? I mean, it connected, but it made me worry about it for a moment. Oh my god. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Hello, Havel and I. Let's go. Hello. I'm excited for another OoTMM combo rando. Hopefully I can distinguish between colors today. Dude, it's been a week and I'm still thinking about that stupid grass.
I forgot about it already. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, now you haven't. now you know. Alright, I've got you up there. Now I just need you to send me a... I mean, I guess I could send you one too.
Oh yeah, I have to do it. I got it. I was in my own little world, sorry.
Perpetual mood.
Having Ice Cap sitting here.
Dude, I saw the Ice Cap in the pic and I was so proud of you. I was like, let's go.
It wasn't a new person at the register this time.
So you felt more confident. I said accept. I didn't see a window pop up though. Hello?
I don't see you in here. No,
the window didn't show up. Like I got to say accept, but then it didn't pop open the... Alright, let's try again.
What if I do that?
Okay, that time it worked.
Okay.
I don't know how you sent it the first time, but it said, fuck you. Stabs PP when he shows up. He might show up soon. He's currently on Suppadish's channel. Or at least he was there when I dropped by to say hi. I saw Sup went live maybe like 15-20 minutes ago and I was like, oh shit! So I wanted to make sure to get in there and be like, hola.
Yeah, he's doing Hollow Knight today.
Right? I have him up on my phone, so that's how it'll be. Only visible to you, you were invited to join Suppadish on stream? Thanks. I think it's because he marked me as a favorite or something.
Probably.
LuxuriousLady! Excuse you. It's not that late. Havel and I were hanging out. Honestly, we would have been on time, but he had a cat moment, and like, you don't interrupt a cat moment, okay? If they choose to curl up on your lap, you accept it.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed a choice.
Yeah, I told Havel, I was like, I'm waiting. I'm not gonna interrupt that moment. You're spoiling. I can't believe Rose is spoiling right now. Oh my god. Are you ready? I'm gonna do the countdown. We shall commence in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Ban Rose, ban Risley. Damn. Oh my god, your flame went past me. Are you checking Saria's house? Like the top? after that bottle fiasco.
Certainly didn't take me like 5 tries to play fucking Prelude.
You know, we all do that. Spirit, Deku Tree, and Snowhen. The spiritual stones are dead. Oh my god, we're together! Eats Robin. Breaking chat rules, spoiling and spamming. Breaking chat rules, Rose! You can tell it's Friday and the bosses aren't there when. Alright, Light Medallion is Jabu. Forest is DC, that's an easy one. Forest and Fire. Water Medallion is Stone Tower Temple. And Shadow Medallion is Vanilla. Alright, perfect.
You said Fire was in Forest Temple?
Yes.
And then I missed the Water Medallion as well.
It's Stone Tower Temple.
Okay. My brain shut off.
Oh, trust me, when I have people read it out to me too, I maybe hear like 2 or 3 of them, and then I'm just like, not need the fuck. Zora's Fountain foolish.
I like lost my brain.
You don't need to be, we got this. Zora's Fountain dead. Swamp Spider House dead.
There's gold gas out here.
I'm just shook that everything here, all the hints are just, this place sucks.
happens.
Gold grass.
Hello, green rupee.
My tablet is like, I guess, more delayed than usual because you only just entered MM.
No, I took a while to
Right.
get to MM. Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
it only just showed up right now. You only just stepped in and got the Song and Healing check.
Well, I did drop a little bit of frames at the start of the stream, so maybe that's why it's behind.
I can't believe you've done this. Well, whatever.
Just
I mean, the
pause and
fact that it is like, you know, like probably 10 seconds behind or something actually is great, because if you do react to anything, then I can be like, I can see the entire event. I'll have enough time. How are the friends
the
today?
receipts for my failings.
Happy Friday. Hello, Cinnabar. Are you feeling any better? Furry OC when? Yeah, I should become a furry VTuber.
Hell yeah.
Would you guys support me? I don't know what kind of model I would have, but there would definitely be lots of purple in it. What kind of animal would you associate with me, Havel?
I don't really know, honestly.
What's the vibe?
I'm not good at these kinds of questions.
It's the most important question of all.
This feels like one of those, like, you're wrong no matter how you answer kind of questions. I'm going to plead the fifth.
Nah, I think I'd find it interesting. You've considered a Maxwell PNG tuber? That's cute. I have considered doing, like, even if it's just like a PNG tube model. It is time for cheese! You've arrived just in time.
If I could maybe afford an actual decent model, I'd maybe consider it. But the fact that I can't probably means I never will get into VTubing.
Yeah, I feel that.
Not that I really have a good setup for it, I think, in my desk. I mean, maybe, but it might be weird.
If I'm ever in the spot, financially where I want to be, I won't say anything directly, but there will be signs. Like a VTube model. And maybe one for Havel too. You guys just come into one of our collab streams and we're both suddenly sporting these really like super high quality VTube models. Milk Road.
Oh my god, that's so convenient. It's not convenient.
Gold Ruby for 10. Yeah, oh that's actually a good point. If Havel doesn't have any money, I can go collect them. Right, fantastic. I mean, I'm just checking the rest. I'll check fire to make sure there's no cheese in here this time. That was still funny last time. Like, wait,
yeah.
Cheese? It's a gold skull this time.
That's infinitely less exciting.
No.
That's okay. I'll get cheese and Clocktown here today.
I'm going back to get you the money. I think it was this one? Yes. Oh, I don't have any space! I can't!
You'd have to buy something else and then buy the money.
Motherfuck! Hold on, let's... It has to be something that's not money. Okay, here we go. Wait, you can't have it? Is it because I don't have a magic meter? Dude, none of them want my money.
Rip. It's okay.
Never mind, no money for you.
Damn.
An attempt was made.
I'm supposed to be poor today.
An attempt was made, but I just said no.
Then I am going to Termina Field.
That's more valid, yeah.
I was gonna wait, but no, I'm just going to the field.
Oh my god, like, I will send you money. Get ready. You ready?
Oh my god, I'm rich. Holy fuck, I'm going to the bank right now.
Courtesy of the spirit trial. Yeah, if the wallet's full, you can't purchase more money because they're like, well, that's stupid.
I will feel this wisdom today.
Oh, that's good to know. I missed a letter. I literally walked into the check. See, Havel, I get bullied for seeds that happened like months ago. Everyone remembers when I do bad things.
I think it's because they're watching you and not me.
Well, that one was a solo. That one was a solo, and they know, like, the spirit trial fucked me up really hard that one time, and I don't think anyone's forgotten that. Anytime I go in there, it's like, hey, you remember that time when there was a letter there? And I'm like, shut up.
Okay, the dongos are being really fucking annoying today.
You want to know what I generated this seed with? Like, what my words were for it?
Sure, what was it?
Oh my
hey,
god.
You got me money.
You're welcome.
Sad this Dodongo money's going to waste now, though.
Neener, neener. I titled it, This Isn't DK64.
I'm probably playing that after this.
Oh, hell yeah.
There might be a dinner break somewhere in there, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cry the moment I step back into Frantic Factory, but I'll do it.
Oh my god. You'll get to do the room that always gives me grief.
Secretary power. My main issue currently with that area is it's not open, so I can't tell what's fucking happening anywhere. Because the camera's ass.
The camera's rough in Frantic Factory, especially in the one, like, spiral room that you have to climb up, because it's constantly hitting the wall, and then you can't actually, like, see where you're trying to look. It's just...
It's like Final Bank is dead.
Final Bank is dead.
So I just need 1 and 2 today.
It's not DK64? Really? I had no idea. Yep, I know. That's why I was helping us out there. You hate DK64, so never play it, but you literally just played an archipelago on Monday. You can't hate it. Only positive vibes. Man, it's time for another one.
I am trying to wrangle one up for next week.
Right. I know that Met starts up school again next week, so he might not be able to, depending. But I'm still trying to get him before his school starts.
Well, once Tuesday hits, I have the whole week off, so.
Nice. DK. Donkey Kong. Alright, Richard. Show me the money. Well,
he did show you money.
He did show me money. Fair enough. I'm gonna buy this piece of heart. You've always liked DK64? Same. I loved it growing up. Trying to play rando with it now is mostly enjoyable, but sometimes, like, the camera or the sensitivity of some of their movements is a little goofy. Like, you'll be at almost a complete stop, and you're trying to do a normal attack against an enemy, and then it's like, it still believes you have the momentum from before, so they fucking fling themselves off.
I think the one thing that pisses me off the most is trying to do, like, the high jump backflip, and instead you just do this awkward-ass fucking long jump that just careens you off the ledge. That's currently my biggest annoyance. Cause, like, to do the high jump, you have to basically be not moving, because if you're shifting at all, it's like, oh my god, you meant to long jump. It's actually really fun for rando. Maybe I should have played it vanilla again, so I knew where all of the buttons actually unlocked, because that, it skips all of the cutscenes for what the buttons unlock, so I was over here, like, screaming, like, what did that do half the time, until I figured it out. Oh. Thank you. I'm doing Slingshot Gallery.
I don't know why.
Your slingshot gallery.
Thank you. I don't know why it forces me to pause, but then the game keeps going. That's kind of mean.
Ow. Determine a field is path of power.
Yo, both fields are on path today.
So I guess Odd Mushroom is in that camp.
Great.
I hope you enjoyed that Odd Mushroom.
That Odd Mushroom's very important. I'm grabbing us a piece of heart.
I mean, it probably has something to do with the Cow Grotto that I can't get into yet.
That's probably true. I'm buying these just in case.
Goron Race is dead. Donjero's dead.
Good, good.
Land title deed required is in Great Bay Temple is not a hint that was on my bingo card today.
Land title deed required?
Yeah.
Do you think the Triforce piece is just on it?
That'd be so fucking funny.
Like, here's the deed to the Triforce of Power or whatever.
Alright.
That's incredible.
Epic. Lake Hylia's path of power.
Ranch defense is dead. That's the equivalent of, like, the room key being required. It's the same vibe. Except we know about it early this time. That's a funny one. The most powerful of all the deeds. Sacred Meadow is dead.
Fire Temple's path of power.
Fire Temple? Boo. It's funny that you're getting all of the path hints and I'm getting the foolish hints. Like, I found like all the dead things for us so far and you've got all of the actual like, hey, we could use that.
Fine.
I mean, dead hints are useful too, but I like knowing
I got a couple dead hints.
Where we should go instead of not go, you know?
Yeah.
If all of the deeds, like it would one deed unlocked another deed, unlocked another deed. Okay, early OOT, kind of a snooze fest. Aside from triple strength locked wallet, I think that's the only thing I got.
Oh, that was triple strength locked? Okay, I was about to like wait to check the Scrub Grotto until I put him in there. I mean, I guess I still could with the wallet, but now I'm less inclined to care to do it right now, and I'll just do it later.
No, whenever you want to.
I know determine a field path, but...
True.
I'll at least look at the...
Is there not...
That's gold, apparently.
I don't see a single... Oh, there's one gold pot in all of the pot room. This is the shittiest pot room. There is a key ring, so I guess I can't hate too much, but...
I don't know if this will matter. I don't know if this is considered a logical, like, path item in this game, but...
Get ready to not be able to move. Oh, snake!
Oh yeah, I see all this shit.
Also, maybe I'll be able to get you some money. Let's see.
Oh yeah. I'll take one explosive bag, please.
Oh no, there's definitely no explosive bag in here. Fire keyring! Hey!
That's important.
That's the only thing in the market. That's crazy. Oh my god, hi Ruby! I will check my Discord's Pokemon channel after the pot room is done. Eyeball emoji.
Not gonna lie, lady, there has not been much in Termina Field yet. I don't know if it's just all crammed in the Cow Grotto, or if it's just one of these couple things that I've seen.
Or it's just Odd Mushroom. What if it's a seed where all of the required items are just the trade sequence stuff?
It'd be insane.
That would actually be nuts. Alright, let's see. Pokemon channel, what have you done? Oh shit. Oh my god, look at all those sleeved. Fairy Snowhead.
skull mask.
And they're like the OG
here.
ones too. You're giving me the feels. Why are all your WAF things like
Shit.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it directly, but look at all those OG shinies. My heart. I had a lot of these cards. You're hitting me in the feels.
Yeah, so far my path Termina field has been really dog shit with MM bottle question mark, odd mushroom skull mask.
Well, this is better for Hyrule Field, so
Okay,
get fucked.
cool.
Can't use it right now, mostly, but hey.
That's what you think. I can use it to move marginally faster.
Oh my god, you have longer legs, that's right! I'm hoping there's a bomb bag.
It gets me Town Stray. The second check on it.
True. And also, like, swamp access. Like, more of it. I think that's, like, the biggest thing.
Yep.
Bish.
Adultfish.
I'm cutting all of the grass in the hopes that a Hyrule... Yeah, Hyrule just pops out of it. Hylian Shield, yeah.
Damn, the one underwater chest is dead. What's my motivation in life anymore? I have 1, 2, 3 rupees?
Unfortunately, Jesse, that's kind of just like the state of the world right now.
Yeah.
Because, like, my city used to be, like, a lot better, but now there's, like, stabbings and whatever happening. I'm like, well,
I should use
shit.
Zorfins to check Tingle and play hide and seek, actually, is what I should do. This feels like
Blue
a good
fire
use of my
arrows.
time and money.
Ice
Blue
arrows
fire
are also in the field.
That's
Hey, that
important
Great
for this
Bay.
required land title deed.
Right? Hyrule Field, maybe the Wisdom Cheese is locked behind that, because it's all leading there. Hyrule Field's got all the goods.
I literally didn't pay attention to what I bought, but I saw it was double green rupee afterwards. I was just mashing through the text, being a fucking idiot.
Nah, sometimes that's just how it be. Lake Hylia is also path, so I guess I'm doing the Hyrule Field into Thieves' Hideout into Lake Hylia loop today. I'm just a little like...
catching the kids without a way to... Well, actually, no, I can use Zorfins to stun them.
Lake Hylia, Path of Power again.
Hell yeah.
I could just do Lake Hylia first. I'm right here. Why not? Maybe there will be a bomb bag here, and then I can do the rest of the field properly. It feels so wrong to skip all the grottos, because I can only access the one that's open to me.
Imagine playing hide and seek, and to catch a kid, you cut him in the head with your sword.
I mean, I can't say I've ever felt that inclination, but, you know.
You haven't?
No. That's not really how I remember hide and seek going.
I do. Hide and seek always went like this for me.
Damn.
You know, when kids like, oh, you gotta catch me now, and then you throw your sharpened boomerang fins at him, and then he falls on his knees, and he's like, damn, that hurt.
Like shit. You just casually throwing boomerangs at people? Oh, Camaro mask on Pat.
Camaro mask. No, I missed! Did he just hide in a box? They can do that?
That's actually awesome.
I didn't know they could do this. Oh, it just instant catches him. Oh, that's cool. I had no fucking idea that was a thing.
It's cute.
That's a really cool attention to detail, that they can hide in the box.
Oh. Stone Tower Owl statue. I think that's more
good.
exciting than Camaro mask, to be honest.
Maybe. Only a little bit.
I mean, that gives us a lot of dungeon access.
Yeah.
And one of them's probably a fucking fire temple. The only thing that would be kind of shit about doing fire temple right now is the lack of hearts. Where do I want to go? We'll go this way.
And the lack of a hammer to get everything.
Yeah, but you can do most of fire temple with the keyring without... Oh, Market's on path.
Yeah, but it's annoying to go all the way to the top, not get...
Hey, look.
Not get the 2 crates.
Market with the fire keyring on path. This is immediately proven. That's pretty funny. Oh.
Still broken in the game.
Uh-oh. Hopefully the
quiet clock town.
It's just kind of chill, you know? What's the vibe?
I think I've already gotten bank 2, and I don't think I need to do bank anymore. Yeah, I have exactly enough to do bank 2 with my 11 rupees. Alright,
Pokeball 69, damn.
It's not every day I get to finish bank in 22 minutes.
Yeah, it was a really, really fast bank. We'll just do a regular ball.
Regular ball.
Regular ball.
I forgot to check Town Stray as not a human.
Oops. My routing around Lake Hylia is all wrong because I started as an adult instead of a child here. And now I'm like, what am I doing? Hello, weird brother! How goes it? Happy Friday. We have a required land title deed seed today.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite part. And also, Termina Field is path, which we're like, okay, but so far the only things that Havel has found from it is Odd Mushroom, a Majora's Mask bottle, and Skull Mask. Like, obviously, I feel like the Cow Grotto is about to have like a million things once we get bombs, but...
Needs bombs for that first is the issue.
Right. The fact that I went through Hyrule Field and we still didn't have bombs is shocking to me. We always get it really early.
So it's gonna be one of those weirdo bomb seeds where we don't get bombs for like an hour and a half.
Matt, you were Duskull for like 15 seconds at most. Hey, they say that the boss key fire required can be found in Southern Swamp.
What the fuck is happening?
I think it's a fire temple seed today.
What are these stupid fucking hints today?
Required. Wow.
Do we even need to do anything else in Fire Temple then? Oh, there's a big chest behind the bomb wall here. Fuck.
We do, simply because Fire Keyring was
path,
also on path.
It's dumb.
The entirety. I think my favorite part about that is that Fire Temple is a boss remain, so it's not even about like the dungeon reward. It could just be like the piece of heart behind the boss, or like the boss in there has a lot of checks. Like maybe it's like Go or a Dalwa or something. Yeah.
This sucks.
This scene is fucking incredible so far. Okay, that's dead.
Is there a weird world where the bottle is my way of the hero because the key in Southern Swamp is on Mask of Sense?
Maybe. That would be goofy.
I'm gonna shit myself if that's real.
That'd be really funny. Kokiri Forest is foolish! Oh my god.
Damn, that's brutal.
This is insane. I still have to go to Lost Woods, but Sacred Forest Meadow and Kokiri Forest are both fucking dead.
Well, wow. There's just a dungeon entrance out there then and nothing else.
Yep. I guess I'm going like Kakariko before Woods today. Gotta check that odd mushroom once I'm done the loop anyway. That's actually crazy. I need to check what's in the water before I go fishing.
I guess I'll check the scrub in the grotto now.
Okay, these are all super dead.
I'm super dead.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Stone Tower Owl is like the really obvious path item here, but I'll keep checking. I'm getting granny voice again.
You hear the voice dying?
Right? Just like mid chat, it just goes like croak. It's something I've had all my life too. It just randomly happens. We can call it a cute quirk or something, I don't know.
Let's see what you got, buddy.
I want to catch a piece of heart. I mean, maybe I should have for Fire Temple.
5 Deku-Nuts, OOT. Yeah, I'll take them for 100 when I have one.
Yeah, that's path.
Oh yeah, that's super path. Never been more path in my life.
I like that I scared away that piece of heart, and then afterwards I was like, I should have caught that for our Fire Temple adventure. Whoops! Wait, do we have any fish for... I'll actually catch it then. I don't know if we have any...
Fish.
We have adult fish. I don't think we have children. We don't have children. Our child fishes are lacking.
I guess I'm going swamp for a little bit. Try to find Fire Bosky. Make a pit stop for room key.
I kind of gaslit myself into actually catching that piece of heart because I was like, well, Fire Temple. We don't have that many. We only have, what, like 5 hearts or something, so it's worth doing this.
I think there's nothing on the tree. I got
Song of Healing.
This is a very early Song of Healing for me.
Song of Healing path?
Not necessarily. It's on road.
Oh,
so I have no idea if it's path or not.
When I said that, you're still in Termina Field.
Oh. Spirit Temple is courage.
Ooh! We have hints for all of them!
I didn't think we were getting a courage hint. I almost wrote Spirit Courage.
Write it. Do it.
No,
Spirit Courage. I saw you fixed it. Unfix it.
No.
Wow. Can't believe this.
What is this? Strength 2. Ice Trap.
Great!
It was
Strength
the skull
2.
that was the Ice Trap, not the Strength 2.
We're one strength away from that logical wallet.
Yeah.
Met, you are more iconic than the Dusclops.
Yeah, there's just straight up nothing on the tree. Okay.
You've been my only customer in 7 years. Damn, son.
Stone Tower key rings out here.
Interesting.
You know, if I had a business and I didn't have a customer for 7 years and I was still open, I'd question my life choices.
Yeah, I probably would have closed up shop and, like, you know, moved said business somewhere else.
Man's just gotta be sitting on money if he's able to keep that building open and, like, feed the fish and keep them healthy for 7
right?
years.
He probably had a great inheritance and didn't know what to do with it, so he was like, oh, I'm gonna start my own business, and then... and then... I think you may forever be Nahida running around in Lethal Company in your head. That's awesome.
I think Tingle only has green rupees so far. I've only seen green rupees on him.
He's like, I like the color green. Can you tell? Song of Storms.
That was the first thing I saw in Swamp.
Okay, so Swamp has Song of Storms. I'm gonna start pushing Song of Storms.
Land deed required. Do you think Fire Boss Key's on land title team?
Don't speak that into existence.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, you're probably like 100% right, but I don't want it.
I mean, there's a good chance it's not. There's a lot of grass in Swamp, considering 3 different days of Woods of Mystery. Which I believe is all tied up into Swamp.
I think, yeah, Woods of Mystery is, so it could just be that, but...
I got your neighbor's love.
Oh my god, thanks. I'll put it in my pocket.
Termina Field musical stones are dead.
Ooh, gold pot. I decided to go Zora's Domain before Thieves Hideout. It's a weird routing, but it worked! Oh shit! I didn't want to go... I didn't want to go toward... Yeah, I didn't want to go towards Thieves Hideout and, like, the rest of Hyrule Field when I couldn't blow stuff up. Oh, I'm gonna buy a thing. Give me a second.
I got Snowhead Owl, which is cool.
Big Nehru %.
Jesus Christ.
Swamp is dead.
Is that a record?
31 minutes. Maybe? Let's see. No, 28 minutes.
Damn, washed up.
Very close. Bunny Hood, nice. I love Bunny Hood.
Shadow keyring.
Oh my god, earliest shadow. Wait, all of this is in the Woods of Mystery? Oh.
Yeah. I have not seen the boss key yet, though.
Wait, oh, Spirit Temple is Path of Courage. I was like, is Spirit Temple more than one path? I feel like Southern Swamp is also, like, secretly WAF. Like, it's a path to something, because that's way too many items just to be a coincidence.
Maybe. What about that skull, though?
That skull is definitely path. I haven't been to Kakariko yet, but definitely path. I like that I'm glad I went to Zora's Domain now, simply because it had our first bomb bag in it.
Okay, it's not Mask of Sense.
Well, that's good to know. Damn,
Could
that
still
MM
be
bottle.
Land title deed.
No, not like this.
Could be the boat reward, so the bottle could still be required? Question mark if I get a red potion.
True.
Oh, I have Stone Tower Owl and a wallet.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
buy
the
up
wallet
a
is not, quote, logical yet.
Yeah, it's
but...
not logical, but I can do it is the thing. So I need to make a stop for room key before I miss it.
Room key. We love room key. I only heard the part that you said dripping everywhere, and I was like, what?
I'm dripping, lady, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear?
Is it the ice cap condensation? Yeah. Hell yeah, ice cap. Matt loves dripping everywhere. I can see it.
I guess I can clean up Termina Field now.
True! And I can actually do the rest of Hyrule Field, except for, you know, the web grotto, but whatever. What can you see?
There's some decent music going on today. I don't hate what I'm listening to. Everything's kind of like chill.
You say that while I have Route 1 from Red, Blue, and Yellow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My favorite song to listen to on repeat.
Right? Zora's Domain is very enthusiastic, let's say.
I think my Termina Field is Mario Galaxy. I don't remember much of Mario Galaxy's soundtrack.
Mario Galaxy has excellent music.
It does, I just have not listened to it for a very long time. Iron Boots. That might be the Termina Field thingy.
Oh shit. I don't know what to do with this yet, but thank you.
You're welcome.
I can tell you
I'm not gonna lie, there is not a lot in the Cow Grotto.
So it really is just like Odd Mushroom, Bottle, Mask, and Iron Boots? Iron Boots, I would say, is likely the one, but you know? Oh.
Great Fairy Mask? I don't know if that's gonna be anything.
It could be. It could be one of those fairies that's out of reach until you put on the mask, so.
There's a keyring down here. Woodfall keyring? I'm not writing that down.
Our favorite keyring! You should!
Why?
What if? What if it's a situation where we don't have the other means of full clearing? Hey! Market is path. Fire keyring required can be found in the market. Havel, I think we really need to find Fire Temple today.
There, I wrote down Woodfall keys. But I put an emoji after it.
The rolling eyes emoji. That's actually incredible, thank you. I'm just like, I don't think I've ever had a seed that has been this obnoxious about one location.
Said, hey
Mark?
guys, fire temple.
Fire temple. Like, hear me out? Fire temple.
Fire temple, also land deed required.
Right? Because, like, you got fire temple is on the path of power. Okay. We got a hint that fire keyring required can be found in the market. Okay. And then also, market is path, which only had the fire keyring in it so far.
And then we got a hint for fire BK required.
Yep, fire boss key also required. Any possible thing to do with fire temple has been 100% required. Actually nuts. I don't know what's happening. I think it's because I've talked so much shit, I guess, recently about Fire Temple that it's like, hear me out, perish. Frog's Ocarina game is dead. That's nice to have a hint for while I'm in Zora's River.
Right.
Fire keyring leads to something that'll get you land title deed, which will get you fire boss key. I think, what would be the main thing that we would need for Great Bay Temple? Hookshot?
Hookshot, bow, and magic.
Yeah. We have a couple of things that it could be, if that's how it wants to play it. Shut up! I don't want to hear about Fire Temple anymore!
Oops, all fire temple.
Oops, all fire temple. Yeah, the fact that every individual part of it is hinted means that we're gonna see that fucking thing, like, a million times.
I guess it's interesting to see a different dungeon be, like...
incredibly
fully,
important?
like, yeah.
Because normally it is always Stone Tower and Great Bay Temple and Shadow.
Great Bay, Spirit, Shadow.
But fire is just like, hello?
Usually Snowhead Temple somewhere in there too.
Yep, Snowhead Temple's also incredibly important. The other ones are sort of whatever. I think the one that gets overlooked the most, as far as like the big dungeons go, is actually Water Temple.
Yeah. I feel like Woodfall's
surprising.
usually not very important either.
Woodfall is not usually hinted, but then it has like the cheese, or the item needed to finish the seed. AKA the Shadow Keyring. Sobs. Oh my god!
Cool.
This routing, my choice to go Zora's Domain first has been paying off so much. Holy shit!
Alrighty. Oh, I really got some movement on me.
Now you've got.
I have Bunny Hood, and I should
the
use the Bunny Hood.
schmoves. Are you making yourself massive? I've never seen the bean salesman be that important. Aww. I saw Shield and I got excited, and then it was a Majora's Mask.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get that blue potion.
I don't remember how to make it big either. It might just have to be, you might have to do like size 5 and then Luxurious Rose, maybe? Maybe you just have to do the full string.
For not being able to get big.
Also true.
That...
Oh my god!
Okay.
Dude! And lullaby intro? Hi.
That was from Stone Tower Owl.
This is the most fucking loaded Zora's River.
There's 2 gold pots down there that I can't get yet. I mean, I could get them, technically.
I mean, my ugh moment came because, like, the point of this routing was I'd go down Zora's River to go into Kakariko, but since I got the bomb bag and Hyrule Field as path, I'm like, do I just do the Hyrule Field loop again first, and then go Thieves' Hideout and then Kakariko?
Okay.
I don't know.
This was important.
Hey, Silver Scale's useful.
I scammed a scale. It's not in logic, but...
Not in logic, but is useful. Rose, I also don't remember. We haven't fiddled around with it in so long, I have no sweet clue.
How are you screaming at me from up there? Get a job.
Oh, it's scale? Like, please fulfill Rose's dreams of being big.
Do you have Song of Storms? I guess this is in logic.
Oh,
Sure.
should I go back to... I was gonna check Bomb Shoot Bowling because Market's on path, and now I'm like, ew, you just remind me of Song of Storms grotto by the castle. Do I want to bother? I guess since I'm in the neighborhood.
Did I really get this first try? Cool. I never get this first try. Hello, Father, I'm here to save you.
That bottle is also on path.
You know, that said empty bottle MM, but the way it popped over my head with the rupee made me think there was something inside of it.
Wow. The Bomb Shoot reward is literally nothing.
Hell
Okay.
like, hey, do you want to play a game? There's no prizes involved. I just want you to play a game. $30, please.
There's been budget cuts. We couldn't afford prizes. Damn
It's
big.
like, yeah, I haven't had a customer in 7 years. I can't afford prizes anymore.
Oh my god, the massive Togepi and the massive Love Disc and the Dusclops and everything. That's actually fantastic. I love that. I moved my notes out of the way so I could see what you were doing.
The final rewards of Ice Cavern are dead.
Well, that's good to know. Customers be gone.
Well, entrance is DC.
We just had a hint that just says that.
No, I went into
Beneath the well. My brain was like, oh, bottom of the well. That's nice that it hints, but I don't remember there being hints for that.
Should I do this right now?
I mean, you could. It's Forest Medallion if we can beat the boss.
Alright, I'll do it.
If it was like a spiritual stone, I'd be like, up to you. But the fact that it's like the most useful medallion is a little like,
It just sucks because I don't feel like I have a good inventory for this place.
I mean, you have enough. 35 bomb shoes will do the job.
I mean, more like, I feel like I don't have like a good range
Easier
item to check
options.
skulls and shit.
Yeah. Hyrule's Market, Path of Power, you don't say. I came all the way here just for another hint towards that fire keyring.
At least I get to listen to Symphony of the Night music in here.
I feel like I'm being bullied.
The more I listen to this game's soundtrack through other things, it really makes me want to just replay the game again.
I've never played Symphony of the Night.
It's such a good game. It's weird because as much as I love like Metroid and stuff, I never got super into the Metroidvania shit.
Right.
In terms of Castlevania side of things, because I didn't really like how sluggish a lot of the games felt. After Symphony of the Night ruined that for me because of how fun it is to move around in.
I guess
So there's
I'll go check all the grottos in Hyrule Field.
Your mini boss theme is San Andreas' main theme.
Oh hell yeah.
But in Symphony of the Night there's a little movement thing you could do, which is called just backdashing. It's supposed to just let you move backwards to try and dodge shit. It doesn't actually have any iframes, it's just like a cool movement ability.
It's just
But
cool.
you could just chain them together really fast, so the fastest way to move is to just turn around and just tap that in rhythm to just slide backwards.
Did you know that Midnight Meat is dead?
No, but I'm happy.
Midnight Meat is dead.
You could technically move even faster if you have a shield, but it's really fucking annoying because you can backdash and then cancel it by trying to use your shield, and it's just really annoying, but it works and it's funny.
It sounds fun though.
The game's very fun.
I do like games with satisfying movement. I recently got Shalonen in Genshin, and having her on a team with like Moika and some of the other Natlan characters and hopping between them, it just feels incredibly satisfying when you're like, you know, switching between and you're able to do like all of this really quick traversal stuff.
Shalonen's like the only one that I have that actually has good movement, because I skipped most of the Natlan characters.
That's fair.
I like Seat Lolly for the high jump because it's my favorite thing about Kazuha, and that's why I had
honestly,
Kazuha
I
on my team forever.
I do love Seat Lolly in general, but her high jump is really useful too.
Yeah, I think the only The only Natlan characters that I regularly use are Shalonen and Sealolly. I have Yansan now, I'll be using them, but Auroran I've never really used in an overworld setting.
I have him because of the event, and I have him on my team for friendship points. Like, I get everyone to friendship 10, so my friendship team is currently all Natlan characters. It's Shalonen, Yansan, and Auroran.
I built Auroran because I just needed more scroll set supports, and I haven't regretted it. He's been decent. I think Yansan's most likely gonna replace him in, like, generic settings, but he'll be a good backup.
Dude,
or he'll be specifically for taser teams.
All of the grottos in Hyrule Field so far, you know, my path, Hyrule Field, all of them have been really dead. And then they've been giving me hints that we've already seen.
DC has been absolutely underwhelming.
It's gonna have Goron Mask at the end, trust. Oops, that's not how you do that. There you
go. The chest in Ocean Spider House is dead.
That's good to know.
I'm doing the shittiest chew drop things that I have to, like, of my life, but it's working.
to check things out in advance, or?
Well, just, like, I'm, like, spamming A to get out of the first-person cam, and then throwing a deck nut.
Oh, like, yeah, because you don't
But
have
I have to do it fast enough, or else it, like, misses the wall.
I know exactly what you mean. I guess I was hoping to have a bottle before I fully committed to Gerudo Valley, but whatever. I like having a bottle so I can just get the soil patches out of the way and be like, woo, but... I also have to choose, because we have strength too, I have to choose between doing Child Gerudo Valley or Octorok Grotto. I think Octorok Grotto has more to do overall, so I guess I could go there first.
Surprised unless shitty strata did work.
Unless like one of the crates is like super obviously gold, in which case fuck it, but
Lady, there hasn't been anything good in here yet.
The experience is the reward.
I'm not having a good experience.
Do better.
I can't, it's not my fault.
Damn.
We're gonna get a hint later that says this place is dead.
I wonder if the Iron Boots is actually going to be for Water Temple this time, or if it's just for the Water Temple entrance. Maybe Fire Temple's there. I can't tell what color
that is. It's too far away and I'm too dumb. I'm blowing it up.
This sucks, you suck. Boom. Yeah, I don't trust, like, the orange tint that everything has in Dodongo's Cavern makes it really hard to tell what color any of the skulls actually are, so I always kill them because I don't trust.
I can see them for the most part. It's the one at the back of the staircase that you're supposed to do the
it's too far away.
I can't see that one.
Yo, this is a gold skull. We don't have hookshot yet. You can't be gold. Or boomerang. Now it just bumped you. Never mind, we're saved. Like, you can't be important. I can't grab you right now. That's the rule.
Lady, you said this place was gonna be good.
I did not say that.
I can't believe
I just said the Forest Medallion was behind it.
You said this would be the best dungeon I could have walked into today.
I did not. That would be Fire Temple. I don't think the seed could have told us enough that Fire Temple is the most important of all the dungeons today.
I got a skull token.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the most exciting thing I've seen so far.
Unfortunately, it's an ocean skull. We don't know if we need ocean skulls. Well, I mean, we don't know about gold skulls either, but there's more behind it, you know? I know swamp skulls are dead, because Swamp Spider House is just super dead. I don't have bow or hookshot right now. Or hover boots.
Oh my god, there's a gold pot. Holy shit. There's something in here?
Gold pot moment. Guys, get ready. Gird your loins.
I have to get to it first.
Gird your loins? He's just building tension.
Great.
I mean, hey. I mean, we already had access to Iconic Canyon, but now we're starting to have access from the other side. Woo! Guys, I don't think he's impressed.
How excited I am.
Incredibly.
This place sucks.
Oh my god, I killed the guard and her heart flew out! That was intense. Sorry to the Gerudo, I guess. My bad. I feel like Kakariko is probably the correct choice this time. I don't know. Just the early vibes of Thieves' Hideout is not inspiring confidence. Oh, there is this the key ring? Sure is. Nightbot, didn't you just say that? Why are you doing it again? It's just really eager.
Did they shout out my thing twice in a row?
No, it was talking about the notes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is fine. If anything, it's good that they know that we have a Google Doc that they can look up and be like, hey-oh.
We have a Google Doc?
Hell yeah, we do!
That's crazy.
It was pretty crazy. I get to see our really excellent notes.
I don't take good notes.
We take great notes. Oh, there is a gold crate right there. That's an awkward spot. How do? This room is gonna be shit. Because, like, I could... No, if I go through the other way and then hit her from behind, I think that's the way to go about that. We will do that. Nice job, Mitt. That is a dead skull. Wrong shield. We may have already had one, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thieves' Hideout. There's only one gold crate, and I don't have an easy way of getting it, but I will try. Okay. I just need the other guard to go away. Perfect.
Time to check the boss.
It's another MM bottle? Shut up! You have 3!
It's not even the good kind of milk.
I have 0! I wanted a bottle for myself!
Sorry.
Get wrecked, I guess. Oh, let's save the carpenter before I leave this area. Nice. Alright. Go child.
What's
go
the boss?
Up. Archery.
Baronade.
Baronade! Hey, there's
Can't do this.
There's some pots. Maybe one of the pots will be Womp.
Would you believe me if I told you they're all dead?
Yes. Usually they are.
I'm leaving. This has
That's
sucked.
fair. But we learn things.
Yeah, I learned that Garo mask was in there and nothing else.
But then it'll be sometimes required for the moon. Oh? Oh, what? Dude, they had their card up in the horseback archery.
They'll never look up here.
I don't even need to break in anymore. I can just waltz it. I might still break in for funsies, but I guess I don't have to.
You know, I came this way to get Blue Potion. Instead, I did a whole ass dungeon that I couldn't beat.
I mean, it does
Golden
make sense
grass.
with Song of Time.
Fuck.
With Song of Time logic, it makes sense that it could be up here. Otherwise, it would make zero sense. You can, with a very precise jump, you can actually, like, jump over the one that's blocking the horseback archery, but eh. Let's just make it daytime so I can teleport down there. Oh my god, I'm gonna be entering GTG logically for the first time ever. I always clip in here, but today we just get to walk, like, waltz in the front door. It's vanilla!
Found inverted stone tower temple.
Oh, damn. I don't want GTG. You know how I feel about GTG. This fucking place never gives me anything anymore.
But you have strength too, lady.
I know, but we don't have hookshot. I know how to do hookshot-less GTG, but who gives a shit?
I give a shit, lady.
Nah.
I'd be more excited if this was regular stone tower. Actually, I wouldn't, because I still couldn't get through. Never mind. I'm not excited at all. I'm leaving.
They're sick of me
My
breaking
excitement
open the
has
door.
gone.
They're like, here's the keys. Stop breaking the door.
Oh, yeah. The music stayed outside of the dungeon, so now I get to listen to something out here for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
And it's actually a decently catchy song. I have no idea what song this is or where it's from, but it's nice.
New
Strength
scene.
sometimes required in market.
Wow. I think that was the one thing I got in the pot room.
It was.
Sometimes required strength. Wow, that's helpful.
Oh, I think this is.
Hey.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles music.
Hey, do you think the strength is sometimes required for Fire Temple? You know that one block
Could be.
halfway up? It's actually secretly another Fire Temple hint. The siege is invalidated due to the bad sword. You don't see anything. It's fine. From what I can see, though I can't see all of it, the maze in GTG is dead. That's a Fire Temple hint for sure. Yeah, just add it to the growing pile. Couldn't imagine it being anything else.
Are there other hints in this game aside from ones that lead to Fire Temple?
No, all roads lead to Fire Temple. All those path hints are all secretly for Fire Temple as well.
I'd buy it.
Like, honestly, it could be. It could be like Fire Temples in, like, Great Bay Temple entrance, and we need to find Hookshot and New Wave Bossa Nova. And Zora Mask, which we got, you know?
It's all coming together.
It's cooking. We're cooking.
I'm cooked. I mean, I'm cooking.
We're definitely cooked. I mean, logically, I don't have it that I'm allowed to skip the quicksand, but I could, you know? I don't want to go out to the desert yet. Because I want to check the Octorok Grotto and stuff, but I'm also like, ... you know?
Got your
Boomerang! Nice.
No. Now I can go be Baronade if I wanted to.
Oh, damn.
Do you want Forest Medallion?
That's up to you.
Hey, I got you a bottle.
Oh! Go to the desert, you won't regret it. I mean, if we can get magic by that point, then
It's
absolutely.
so penis.
Also, hello, Jimmy. I was going to Wasteland anyway. It's Desert Colossus that I wasn't going to go to. But if Jimmy says so, maybe there's something there. Jimmy's got good vibes, you know. I don't trust in myself, but I do trust in Jimmy. Jimmy, this is the ultimate Fire Temple seed. We've had like 3, potentially 4 different hints that all specifically point to Fire Temple being absolutely necessary. We had a Well, Fire Temple is actually also on path, like directly hinted. But then we have Market hinted as path, which only had Fire Keyring. And then we had a hint that said that Fire Keyring required can be found in the market. And then we got another hint that was Fire Temple Boss Key required can be found in Southern Swamp. And now we have a strength sometimes required hint, which could also technically be for Fire Temple. You need to figure out a good way of learning this wasteland thing. Mike, I'm gonna do you a step-by-step tutorial right now. You walk out from this sign until you get over this little, like, seam. So you walk over here, and then once you find the dip, you're walking on this side of the seam, right? So you keep going here, and then there's like a little seam intersection, like a T intersection. You walk over the right part and then go left, and then hug the seam going up the hill, and continue following the seam going down this way. And then the next thing that you need to do is like, oh hey, you see how there's a crate there? You can follow the stripes of the patterns here to go straight towards this. There's a boss key out here. And then the last part is, oh hey, there are flags here. And then you just go straight towards the flags. The levers can sometimes knock you out of bounds, which kind of sucks ass, so be careful with those. But aside from that, that is how I do it. Having some visual aids, I think, makes it, like, super easy.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
That doesn't actually work, does it? No.
It was a good Baronade fight.
That Prelude's gonna pop off.
It won't.
Pop off Baronade. Something seems. Yes. I mean, you could always go to back to that part of the VOD when you actually do want to try out the Wasteland walkthrough, and then it should be easy enough to follow along. Ow!
I'm going back to the swamp, lady.
Swamp. Oh, balls.
I'm kind of hoping that Fire Boss Key isn't on the land title deed, because it'd be funnier if there was cheese on the land title deed.
Yeah,
it's kind
same.
of starting to look like it's tied
It's
together.
it's actually just there, yeah.
Unless it's in Woods of Mystery 2 or 3, or it's somewhere past the boat. The boat, right?
There's so many spots where it could be. It's a little intimidating.
Yeah, it could be boat archery of all things.
Pain. Oh my god, that Woodfall boss key. Coming in clutch. Death Mountain Trail is foolish? Wow. Okay, I have a lot of foolish locations in OOT today. I've got 4 foolish locations compared to your 1.
Kinda hurts.
Just a little bit. It's all overworld stuff for me too, so it's like, shit. Alright. Jimmy, if this is Fire Temple, you're based. It is Fire Temple! No way! Hey, you always have to trust Jimmy. Jimmy said you won't regret it. I mean, I do regret it because it's Fire Temple, but also we need Fire Temple. Okay, well, I will do Fire Temple, but I'm gonna do the rest of Desert Colossus that I can first. That's crazy. 6 hearts. I mean, 6 hearts is enough. It's a little awkward, but it is enough. I have a bottle, too, so I can put a fairy in it if it gets awkward. Man, of all the places it could be, this just feels like cheating. Because I know that I have, like, Wasteland and Reverse Wasteland, like, in logic, but I don't know if crossing the quicksand without hover boots or long shot, I don't think that's in logic.
It'd probably be something that you'd have to set up in the game.
Right. Oh. These levers are gonna kill me. Like, unironically. Stop it! I need to see if it matters. It doesn't look like it matters. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna empty my bottle.
Well, it's not the reward for saving the sister.
The fact that every check you do slowly narrows it down to that land title deed just really adds to the drama, you know?
Yeah.
I like that my first soil patch is Desert Colossus without Requiem. Like, the fact that we got Gerudo card is nuts to me. Get in the hole.
Yes.
I'm bad at the game, so I need more hearts. Fire Temple is about to go cray. I'm almost curious. Maybe I'll go for the... Oh, we don't have the boss key. That's true. Damn, now I actually have to hope that it's in the Woods of Mystery or something.
I mean, I can forego my cycle to check it.
I think because I'm here, if we had magic, I could just Furor's Wind, but we don't have that, and this is like in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I'm a little daunted.
Do you want me to forego anything in my cycle and check for it?
If you don't mind.
I mean, I could put aside what I'm doing to check it.
There is a gold pot.
The only thing that I
reach.
would want to do is I found Ocean Spider House.
Ooh, we don't know about Ocean.
Ocean skulls are dead. Not that I can really do anything here yet, but you know, just hope that I found it.
Fire Temple without hookshot or bow or anything? Kinda lame. Mask of Sets.
Funny, but not important, no?
I think... I can't really tell, but I feel like there was a gold pot over there. I can't even catch a fairy out here. I guess I could do the Song of Storms. Oh, there is a... I think there is a gold pot over there. I need hover boots or hookshot.
Alright, I'll go back to the Woods of Mystery and I'll start playing Sun Song.
Yes, please. Maybe you'll find a Goron tunic in there. Goron tunic would be rad. Can't even shield drop my bombs. Oh, big chest immediately! What is it? Chateau Romani! Not important, but like excellent at the same time, you know?
And I do enjoy infinite magic.
Same. Once we get it.
Mother has gotten home.
Hello, Mother!
I'll
A
worry about
taste of joy.
time-specific checks later. Doesn't really matter if I shotgun once in one cycle.
Nah, this one is speed run. Is this dead? That's dead.
I guess I'll just do day 3 checks on this cycle. Forgot what song I was gonna be playing for a second.
I trust in the process. Can there be a recovery heart in here? No? Okay.
Day 2.
Okay. Stop taking damage, sir.
Day 2 Grotto. Day 2 Grotto does have a boss key in it. Get a couple's mask. There's
There
a
it
fire boss
is! Oh my god. Base. Okay, before I climb the rest of this, I want to check that first because it's also required.
key. Alright, well I don't have to shotgun the rest of my days, but day 2 is the most useless.
It's
But there's
true.
still stuff I can
Aside from the grotto, I think that's the only like day 2 specific thing.
I'm just gonna end up doing day 1 checks that I didn't do because I skipped. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. I'm missing out on like saving grandma, and then it'll be the curiosity shop at the end.
Right.
That are like kind of foregone because I've done this.
But I think required fire boss key is worth that sacrifice.
Yeah, I'd say so.
The only awkward part is the lack of hearts that I have right now.
6 isn't bad though.
It's not bad, it's just if I take damage of anything, my timer is just like wah wah. I also can't collect the fairies because we don't have a means of actually getting there. Unless I do, I guess, Song of Storms out in the Desert Colossus. Give me your heart! Alright, well, let me see. How much time does 3.5 hearts give me?
I think it's 28.
28? Yeah. I'll go collect the fairy, because I'm sure I'll be fine with the jump, but just in case I miss once, I want to be able to try again. Gonna put that one bottle to good use. Do I have to stand on the rock, or can you just do it when you're in the dry pond?
I believe you have to stand on the rock.
I think so too, but I'm testing. Yeah, you have to stand on it. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. I'm killing all these enemies and they're all like, no, you don't need health. That would be silly. Sir, I need health, not the opposite of health.
I tried.
What triggers the... Maybe it's because it got interrupted?
It might have been because it was already raining.
That too. Alright, perfect. Give me... Alright. Now I am healthy. Levers aside, and it should take me through. I wonder if Hookshot is one of our, like, hinted path locations today. Oh, balls. Dude, anytime I take any damage, I'm like, there goes 4 seconds! There goes 8 seconds! Give me another heart, please. No. No, stop it. There you go. One of them eventually had to give me a heart. That one had 2 hearts in it for some reason. Alright. You went through a lot of effort for this boss key, so what are you? I did not do the jump correctly. This is why I wanted more time. Just in case that happened. Hello? You gonna make the jump? Do you want to make the jump? Dude, I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. I made it just before the timer ran out. Okay, what is it? So Dawa? Oh, we have Fierce Deity. He doesn't have magic, but whatever.
Still not bad, I guess.
I'm gonna drink the Chateau Romani real quick. For the future. Alright. Oh my god, I walked into his sword. Nice. I don't see any gold yet as it's panning around, but I'll still do a walkthrough.
Boss key wasn't required, so.
Right? It's gotta be something. Oh, almost walked into that. Cause yeah, Fire Temple's just a boss remains, so it can't be that. Maybe oath to order? Oh, there's 1 gold. There we go. I was losing hope. Light arrows, that would do it. That would do it! Okay, our required light arrows. Can't use them yet. That also counts towards path, so I'll write it down. I'll write it down, the light arrow required, just as like a... Really let us know.
A generic thing.
Yeah. Okay, that was it. I'll grab the big fish.
Some amount of stone tower.
Or secret shrine type of thing. Yeah.
Like that.
Oath to order was dead, so it was just that. Okay.
Oh,
now we
I got your shield.
Yo?
That was Song of Soaring tablet, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just more shit that's been in the swamp.
Oh, it's the mirror shield. It didn't even show me what shield it was.
It's a really pretty mirror shield.
It's a very pretty mirror shield, thank you. Now I can do some shield dropping! Alright, and I still have my fairy for when I inevitably die on a timer somewhere. This is great.
I got you a slingshot.
Thanks! I think GTG would have appreciated it a bit more than Fire Temple, but I'll take it. This is like the only time I'm actually enthusiastic of going through Fire Temple. You just have to hint it to me like 12 times. Oh, there's Postman's hat up there! I already made the jump! Ah! Alright, let's push the block down. I'll reset the timer. It could be. It could be.
It's a check, and I don't think it's... I got
oh, no! I'm waiting. You fucked me up really hard there.
Sorry. I didn't know you'd stop moving on that.
Yeah, I phased through the block. I was gonna cry. Alright.
Well, hey, you have a little more time now.
I do.
Enjoy 8 seconds.
Makes a difference. Hey, I didn't want to die, so I went through the door on the top, and then I wrote it back down afterwards to get the postman hat.
Doing all this for one chest.
I threw a nut to try to stun the keys, and they were just like, huh? It just went through the grate. Yeah.
What is this?
Alright, postman's hat. It's probably not Postman's hat. Ooh. But hey, this could be the run where Postman hat matters. We've always talked about it. Someday it will count. I think light arrows has more import, but fire keyring was also required, and the only thing I got from it so far is Postman's hat.
I mean, I'll check it. I don't have high hopes in it, but I'll check it.
I have to play this part vanilla.
Already kind of shot my cycle pretty hard, so...
It was worth it.
Doing currently.
I'm sorry about day one, but thank you.
You're fine. I'm not super, like, attached to checks in terms of, like, time restraints.
Right, because it's easy enough to just, like, blitz through the cycle to get back to that time.
I came back to Clock Town to do something, and I've already forgotten what it was.
Oh snap, hi Tido. How's it going? Welcome to Land Title Deed Required Seed. Also, Fire Temple, Fire Temple, Fire Temple.
What did I come back here for? I'm sure there was something I came back here for, like, I couldn't tell you what it is.
You're chilling on Azzy's couch. Tell Azzy I say hi.
Lady,
Enjoy
what did I
your
come
adventure.
Back to Clock Town for?
I don't know. You may have mentioned it, but I don't recall. I was too busy living and breathing Fire Temple, you know?
I guess I could do Decker Playground while I'm here. Oh, I was gonna check Postman's hat.
That makes sense.
Back here for you.
I want Postman's hat to be like Hookshot or something incredible, you know?
It's Razor Sword. That's more than I thought it was gonna be.
That is something. Not like progression something, but cool something, you know? Oh my god, my cat has joined us.
Special
Peace.
guest, the cat.
The cat. The boy. The handsome boy. He was sleeping in the other room, but I guess he's decided to migrate over. He's got maybe like 45 minutes to an hour of peace before Rose and PP emerge and terrorize him. The only thing that sucks about going through Fire Temple now is not being able to check Pierre's stuff. And not having like Furor's Wind able to do, you know?
Yeah.
If I had that, I wouldn't mind. But I do mind, because I can't. There's a big-ass fish up here. I guess I can't ignore anything, even if it's a fish. Child Loach, that could matter.
I think we already had a Child Loach from somewhere else, though.
I don't know. I think if it was a Child Loach, it was also from Fire Temple. It was on Odawa. So maybe.
No, it was earlier than Fire Temple.
Really?
I don't remember where, but
I can't do anything here. Oh, I could blow up the shortcut, I guess. I'll actually set up the shortcut because I'll sobs need it for once. Like, that's not how you do that. Now, is there gonna be anything else? There has to be. Fire keyring being required, there literally has to be something else, but I just don't know what it is.
If it's one of the things you don't have access to, it's gonna really suck.
I know if it's hammer locked or if it's hookshot locked, I'm gonna be pissed. Especially, like, if I had magic, none of it would matter. Because I could just slap it there, and then we could go about our day, and then I'd just magic my way back out here. But I can't.
Oh, Hookshot was on Couple's Mask.
Hookshot! No! I just walked away from fucking Pierre! Let me pass the firewall. Oh my god.
I got Couple's Mask from Woods of Mystery.
Oh.
Fuck.
See, Woods of Mystery has been popping up. It might be, like...
Maybe Smart Biz Path, and we just haven't seen a hint for it yet.
I mean, you had Shadow Keyring and shit there too, so like, I don't know, it feels very possible.
It's kind of a crazy spot for Hookshot.
That's crazy timing. I literally had just left the area where Pierre would spawn, and then you gave that to me. Alright, well now we're just a hammer away.
Well, at least it's kind of timely, at least. Oh, there's a gold chest I never got in the bombers area. I need to get that now that I have bombs.
Make it hammer. You're trying to play Pokemon, but the thing is stuttering every second, and you can't find a fix. Oh. But it didn't have an issue before. Why is it stuttering now? Man, Archipelago multi-worlds has got me, like, trying to kill and collect everything. I just have those moments of, like, it's dead, but it still can contribute.
Archipelagos have been very fun lately.
Right?
Kid, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, well, it was not Pierre, but now we have the peace of mind knowing it wasn't Pierre. So the only thing that I can't do... Ooh. Well, there's the crates in the top locked by hammer. That's not great. But
those are the ones that I'm referring to as not having hammers sucks for trying to fall
yeah,
in place.
unless we get magic as I reach the top, and then I can put a Furor's Wind there.
I mean, if this is magic or hammer, you're in business, but I don't know.
I know. As you know,
it's Swamp Owl.
My God,
Ray.
Swamp telling you that it's important yet again.
I kind of gotta use the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Go do the thing. Take care of yourself.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, and also probably say hi to mom. So we have
Mm-hmm. Tell your mom I say hi. I need to hope that magic is in here. I need to find magic for myself. I mean, there literally has to be something else. Postman said did not amount to progression, but the key rings required. It could just be for, like, the hammer loop at the start. But I need to keep hanging on and hoping that there's something else. If it's anything hammer-locked, though, we're kind of boned. That's why I did the shortcut. Just in case. Okay, well, it's not that guy. Unfortunately, like, yes, Fire Temple, super hard, hinted, required, whatever. It gave us light arrows, which we cannot use. We don't have a bow, we don't have magic. Oh, boss key to something. What to what? Forest? Uh-huh. I feel like this seed is like a Palando that someone made specifically for my dislikes. Hey, you know what Lady hates? Going through Fire Temple. You know what she would hate to do after clearing the rest of Fire Temple? Having to go through Forest Temple. Oh, I'm gonna need to hookshot this guy. I do appreciate that it's just the San Andreas music. Kind of hoping the big chest is just my magic. What if it's vanilla hammer? The copium is so real with this one. Dude, the music's still going. I guess I could just like... No. I did not mean to nut. San Andreas music has become the music. Okay. This is our last check. I don't have magic, so it's gotta be important or I'm screwed. Fuck. Where do I go? Oh, hookshot means we can check water temple entrance. I can't do anything else. Water temple entrance, I'm only interested in because he got iron boots in Termina Field, and that's like literally the only thing that really feels like it matters there, but we'll see. I should probably actually go Kakariko and like Goron City and whatever. Death Mount Trail's dead, which is weird, but I mean, I guess that means that the broken Goron sword doesn't matter. Your Leaf Green is also doing the stutter. Is it the emulator that got updated that's like broken everything, or? Well, that is the suck. That is very unfortunate. You can't revert to an earlier version. They broke their own thing? That's lame. I mean, it happens, but that's lame. They just released a big update. Uh-oh. What kind of goodies did they add? Or tried to add, I guess. Oh, I can equip my sword now. I went from having nothing to actually having some things during that whole adventure. Oh, I forgot about the gold pot in the fucking first room! Oh my god! No one yelled at me! I forgot that he gave me hookshot just before- oh my goodness. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go through this and then I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna sob when it's something like stupid important. I like how I only remembered it now in Kakariko. Like, future YouTube people are gonna yell at me. They're gonna be like, what did you do? Lady, you literally mentioned that gold pot that you thought it was a gold pot like 3 or 4 times. What do you mean you didn't go and collect it? It's going to be like really important. Alright, well that just means I have to speedrun through the rest of this. Game Boy camera support. Dude, I had the Game Boy camera. It was the tits. It was weird AF, but I loved it. Time clock support, being able to change the core for the games, nice. Shader support, dude, they added a lot. Pixel perfect rendering. Well, I mean, if it all works, it doesn't stutter and break your computer, I guess. Faster loading times, better audio, more translations, like that's a huge update. I feel like I committed a cardinal sin of forgetting that one. It probably has magic! It probably has hammer! It's like one of the things I was bitching about. It literally is there. And then I'm gonna have to go all the way back and then it's gonna be a bomb chew. I mean, it's not in logic. But... B-U-T-T. Cow in Link's house is dead. I haven't gone to Lon Lon yet today, but it hasn't been hinted at all, so I don't particularly care. I kind of leave Lon Lon to the, if it hints, if I get a hint towards it, we'll proceed early. Otherwise, I tend to wait until we get, Epona's song. We don't have 20 skulls yet? That's crazy. Normally we have 40 by the time I check this. Okay, they're dead anyway. We don't need skulls today. Guess I don't need the sticks right now. I can do, like this and this. I'm just gonna have to speed run through the rest of my overworld stuff to feel better about the fact that I missed one thing that could be critically important. Guess I don't need to look for that Highland shield necessarily anymore. It's not, like, strictly required. Okay. Handsome boy. You hearing things? Oh, and there's so much in Gerudo Valley and like shit. I know Trail and Forest are dead, but I kind of still want to play Song of Storms to get the hints there. There's a Whooper in the chat? Yo, someone get a shiny Whooper. That would be rad. Just because it's a Whooper. Oh, I even went back to Temple of Time but didn't check Prelude. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? He went all the way back to fight Baronade, and this is how I repay him. Actual nightmare of a teammate today. My only consolation is that the Wasteland Crossing is still not technically in Logic, but I mean, if it was something fun. That wasn't locked by any keyrings, though. It was just a thing. So it could just be bomb shoes. That's the only reason why I'm not pushing it immediately. Like, I will go back, but I would like to clear the other unknowns like this first. Dude, he's playing Super Mario RPG music. Nice job, Met. Nice Whooper. I spent a little too much time looking at that. No! That's the nail in the coffin! I wanted to be able to do it all in one. It's possible if you don't, like, hit things or dwell too long on things that are dead. Yeah, I'm approaching this way too late. What? Throw me off the wall. Hello. Did you tell your mom I said hi?
Yes.
Oh my god. Did she go who?
No, I've talked to her about people before, so.
Oh my god. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
What's the good news?
Forest boss key was, key locked in fire.
Okay.
The bad news is that I left Fire Temple and went back to Temple of Time before realizing that there was a gold pot by the Fire Temple boss room that I couldn't reach without the hookshot before, but I left before realizing that. So I'm currently going through the rest of my overworld, and then I'm gonna, unfortunately, go back there just to learn if it's bomb shoes or not.
Fun.
I absolutely hate it.
I have to think about what I'm doing currently.
I have a shit ton of dungeon entrances in my game that I have not looked at. Like, I've only looked at Spirit and GTG up to this point. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm about to see, like, Well, DC, and Fire, but...
I'm in the funny point where I don't have access to, Great Bay.
Oh, because no Epona, no...
I have
no
only
Owl.
Snowhead Owl. So I don't have Mountain Village.
Stone Tower Owl. Oh, because we don't have the magic for you to... I see. I mean, you could, like, Teehee Fierce Deity cheat, but I get you. I see what you're laying down.
Yeah, logically I don't have a lot of places to go. But I'll poke my head around some spots.
One of the places I want to go back to, unfortunately for me, is Lake Hylia because A, it's path, B, there was that child loach, and C, Iron Boots would probably be interesting for the water temple entrance. Like, I'm assuming maybe it's just like Spirit Temple or something, but...
Very possible.
Right?
I think I might just speed along to day 3, do some day 3 stuff.
Also, Kakariko and Graveyard have been super snooze fest. It's honestly shocking every time, but for some reason lately, Kakariko has not been providing, like, anything. It used to be super important, but now it just does not matter. Oh my god, Gray the cat! Everybody throw your Master Balls!
What the fuck is Gray the cat?
My cat is named Gray, Havel. What the fuck? Damn, you know I only call my cat Handsome Boy when... I think I already checked these, but then I had selective memory.
Oh, I thought that was... Well, no, because I thought it was the Pokemon thing popping up. I didn't realize
No.
it was a chat message.
No, it's Ruby. Like, damn.
Well, it's red, like the Pokemon community thing, so I didn't really
Right.
actually look at the name.
Oh my god, Ruby, look what you've done. The power that you wield.
No, I just don't pay attention.
Ooh, owl statue? Don't send me anything. Zora Cape! Gamer!
Hooray.
Problem solved.
Cape is nice.
Kakariko provideth at the very end. What kind of
I'm
fish
going
is
there
this?
right now.
Adult fish? I don't... No. We don't need
think
that.
we had one. I don't remember if we had one.
I don't know, but I mean, if you don't buy anything or send me anything for like 2 seconds, I guess I'll buy it just in case. Because I did say I'm going back for the child loach, I might as well do both.
I mean, I'll stand here and wait because there's a gold pod next to me.
No, I bought it. We're good.
Oh, long shot. Cool.
No! That means that the Wasteland Crossing's in logic now! Gotta go back and get that fucking thing! I'm gonna cry. It also does make Water Temple a little more interesting, I guess, but... I had to tell you, but your odd mushroom was not, in fact, Way of the Hero. I'm gonna delete it.
That's fine. I didn't want it to be, honestly.
If it was, it'd be cursed. Alright, let's see what's in Well, because we are looking for Spirit Temple and Deku Tree. And Great Bay Temple. We actually have quite a few dungeons to look for today.
Yeah.
Alright, Well is... Secret Shrine.
Would be good for the light arrows later.
Right. Dude, if we ever turn freestanding on, like freestanding rupees for Majora's Mask, Secret Shrine would become incredibly OP.
Maybe we could try it. I think I know where most of the freestandings are.
I think for the most part I do too.
There's not many from what I
There's
remember.
not. And like the ones in the dungeons aren't that hard to find because they're literally like in your face as you walk past them anyway, you know?
And then dungeons are pretty nice in the fact that they're kind of condensed.
Right? Okay, I'm gonna zoom up to Goron City.
I have 5 bottles.
Oh, are they releasing a patch? Because a lot of people ended up having issues with that. Yes, you have 5 bottles to my 1.
What are they patching?
When you were gone, Matt was talking about one of the emulators that he uses for Pokemon that had like a bunch of massive like quality of life improvement stuff, which sounded really cool, but unfortunately on his computer it was like stuttering like a mofo where it didn't have any problems before. And now other people are saying that they're having the same issue, so they're releasing a patch to fix it for people who are suffering.
Gotcha.
I found Great Bay Temple!
Hooray.
Oh my god, can I find the title deed?
It's not impossible with what we have, technically.
Right? I think we're in actually pretty good shape for Great Bay Temple. We're obviously missing some core elements, mainly, you know, bow and magic and whatever, but we'll see how it goes. If we could find that title deed. I wonder, do you think it's just cheese? Do you think it's locked?
Are dead.
Yeah, all skulls are dead.
Beavers are also dead.
I think land title deed might be the meme that it's just cheese.
Could be.
But then again, here's the problem. If it is wisdom cheese, then Zoramask and Ice Arrows were both in Hyrule Field. So
Yeah.
it would have to be magic locked.
Oh, that just broke my music.
I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind, it didn't break the music. It just didn't play a jingle.
The San Andreas mini-boss music, after I fought the Flare Dancer, it just kept playing the San Andreas music afterwards for the rest of the temple. I was like,
yeah.
okay. Not that I mind, but, you know, a little weird. Alright, well, let's go kill this thing. Yeah, my only concern is magic at this stage, but then I'm also like, what if it's in here somehow? It could be. I don't really expect it to be. I think it's gonna be like Deku Tree or some nonsense, but
Yeah.
if magic is in here, I at least could pop down a Farore's Wind for later.
Well, it's not on path, we just know it has land title deed.
Yeah, exactly. That's all we know about Great Bay Temple. It has a required land title deed, and we don't know anything else.
There's a chance that it's just for land title deed and that there's nothing else in there.
Right?
But there's also a decent likelihood that it's behind Ice Arrows because of the fact that Ice Arrows are on a path.
Right, because both Zoramask and Ice Arrows were the path items, and it's like, okay. Oh, don't miss. Do better.
Strength 3 was on Mikau.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that wallet's in logic now, Lamau. I mean, that might matter. Like, maybe my Medi Goron's got something today.
Boss key out here. What's this?
The moment I saw Forest Boss Key in fire, I was like, oh, okay. We're getting a lot for Shadow Temple again.
Yeah. Except it's not really hinted.
Not hinted, but like, we do have a suspicion about Southern Swamp at the very least.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I need to do day 3 grass.
Yo, Gold Pot, are you land title deed? You are land title deed!
That gives me a good excuse to go do that.
Oh my god. Dude, find that, get us that cheese! Or whatever is super important for the end game, I don't know.
Alright, I'll forego checking these dungeons really quickly. So I have Swamp Battle.
Right. I'm gonna use Fierce Deity to be a little not to say cheater, pumpkin eater, but for this one room, absolutely. And then if it has cheese in it, whoops.
What's the funny meme?
Let's see it. I'm not gonna move. I need to know.
It's wisdom.
It is! It is the wisdom cheese! So Zora Mask makes sense. I guess Ice Arrows was a red herring. Oh my god. Land title deed did have it!
Goofy as fuck.
We even called specifically which cheese it was early, because like just the way that it was all lining up. Goron Tunic? Nice. That's just telling me, hey, you remember that one pot you missed? I think part of the reason why I decided to like not go back immediately for that one check is I'm just sort of hoping that hammer will be found along the way. Or magic, so I could drop a Furores there. I don't want to have to go like 3 times, you know?
Yeah.
Requiem would also be acceptable.
Alright, day 3, Woods was not good.
This music in Great Bay Temple is really loud. Oh, I don't have
The music in both Woods of Mystery and out in Great Bay Coast is also very loud.
Like, I don't know what this one is. It doesn't show when I pause now. Like, it's like a nice tune, but it's like piano that's like really aggressive. No. I know it's possible to sneak underneath these hands. I'm just really bad at them. But I did come in here for one thing, which I did find, so I don't know. I do want to do the rest if possible, though. There we go.
Back to checking dungeon entrances, now that I've gotten wisdom.
That's so funny.
What's Ocean Spider House?
I'll do what we
Well
can.
entrance.
I'll do like the first part of Great Bay, any that can be done without magic, or yeah, just anything that can be done without magic. And then I'm not gonna do anything after the first half.
That's fine.
I don't think logically you can't do anything after the first half because you would need to use the ice arrows to get to that final like switch anyway.
Correct.
Land title deed. I think when I go to upload this to YouTube later, I'll probably name it after land title deed required because it's just so stupid.
Yeah, it's very silly.
Ew, I have to make a choice because I don't have Furores. Well, there's a lot of checks. We'll just go do it. Cafe mask.
Yeah, no part of that's dead.
Oh, we don't have bomb bag.
Nope.
I like doing the little bomb hops here. Fierce Deity can just make the jump, right? I don't know.
Yes.
Alright, so I just need to not be bad.
It's really easy.
Alright, perfect. I'm glad I did it first try when you were saying it's easy, because if I fucked up, I would have been very sad.
I mean, I miss it every now and again. Sometimes you get like the weird ledge grab and it just shoots you down.
Right? Or like, he just like rubs up against it instead of grabbing it, and you're like, okay, thanks. It looks pretty dead in here, though. Excuse me. No, I don't even want to attack you. No, you were just in the boxes. Mirror shield for MM.
It's not bad. It's dungeon entrances right now.
That's actually really good. That's 2 more dungeons. Uh oh. Aha, you can't slurp me up in your bubble.
Excuse me.
I said what I said. I have 1 room left to check, and then we are boogieing. Yeah, it's just my hope we find Hammer before I go back to Fire, but if not, well. I've got quite like the itinerary of random shit to do before then. Overworld's basically done except for Gerudo Valley. I think that's... Oh, and Lon Lon Ranch.
I genuinely can't tell if there's anything on the ledge. Ganon's castle is Path of Power.
That wallet. I feel like I suddenly know what's more important to go to. Like, I was thinking about it earlier because of the hook shot, like, hey, we can do, like, some of the spirit trial and whatever. But I didn't have anything that I felt was, like, pointing me that way.
Yeah, I got you something that points that way.
True. I'm gonna finish my little loop to do the rest of my overworld. I need to do Goron City. I need to do Lost Woods. I'll check dungeon entrances to try to find Deku and Spirit, like that sort of thing, and then I'll go back there. Unless you want me to just go back there immediately, because I could.
It's up to you.
Oh, that's hard. I'm like right next to Goron City. Whatever. I can like do the child spawn return to Kokiri Forest and then go through Lost Woods and do it that way.
I got Spirit Keyring.
Ooh. That's gonna make finding like Spirit Temple a lot more exciting.
Letter to Cafe. That's crazy that I didn't find anything in this grotto, actually.
Both grottos?
I'm saying that because I found Letter to Cafe.
Oh. Well, you found Poacher Saw as well. Yo, Bolero! That's perfect timing! I just left where I was going to go. And that brings me right back there. Do I have a bug in a bottle still? Okay, good. I'm also side-eyeing that Poacher Saw, like, okay.
I wouldn't think too much about it, really.
Well, no, it's just like, since I don't have Requiem, that would be on the way back to Fire Temple, you know? The Walk of Shame. Well, I guess, yeah, Wallet's on path. What else? What if, maybe I should have gone to Goron City to see what that one Medi-Goron check was, because that'd be the only Wallet instance left, I believe.
I believe so.
Oh well.
Let's see what PF is. PF is Water Temple.
Water
There's
Temple.
not a whole lot I can do here with what I got.
No, we don't have
You don't have Boss
Zelda's
Key,
Lullaby.
No,
Or
no
Boss Key.
either.
Or Keyring, question mark? I don't think we have.
No keyring. I got Iron Boots, so
Iron Boots
check
says
like
path.
a couple things, and that's
Right.
about it.
Dude, we don't even have bow for me to, like, cheese the spirit trial with the torches. Oh, big chest! Big chest moment! Blast mask!
Yeah, I like that.
I like it, but I'm not writing it down. That's not it.
No, it's not.
Oh, oddly, we can clear Fire Trial right now. What if Fire Trial is also as important as Fire Temple?
Could be.
What if everything's just on fire today? I'm actually going to do it first. I was gonna go water, but fuck it. That trip, well, sometimes required strength leads me to believe no. I think it'd be hard required if it actually mattered, but... Uh-oh. Everyone. Everyone and everything on fire. This is a rare moment that Fire Trial is actually completable.
Yeah. I think that's all I can do before it's all.
'Twas not Fire Trial. I mean, the sometimes required strength made me think it wasn't, but...
That probably means that that wallet isn't required either.
Yeah, probably not. I think it's going to be... I'm worried that it's again either going to be hammer-locked in water, or it's going I guess there are some things in, like, Shadow and Forest as well, so I don't know.
Are there any pods on the like platform in Shadow Trial? Because you could technically reach that. I
can absolutely. Oh snap! Misha's voices! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, more of the Cinderella phenomenon. Hell yeah. Let's go.
I need to figure out how to fix my Shadow command. Mine's still broken.
It doesn't do the thing.
I thought I fixed it. Now it doesn't say the game I'm playing. It just says it just says it's invalid.
Oh.
So I mean, I guess I'm on the right track. It's
everyone who raids Havel is invalid. 07.
No, it says their name. It just says whatever game they're playing. It just like doesn't know what it is.
It doesn't know what the game is.
Whatever I put in there doesn't have the correct shit.
I could see how I put my Nightbot command up and then just give that to you, because it should work.
Yeah, I'm stupid, so I don't know how to set it up.
Nah. Corvin, how you doing?
I got a powder keg.
You got a powder keg.
It's a very wet powder keg.
You can't remember how you fix it? I mean, I will assist Havel through the power of copying and pasting what I wrote, and then he can just take the applicable part.
Me big stupid, me no good streamer, so I need a lot of help.
Every streamer needs help, even the big ones. I hate to tell you, but the two pots are dead, and the freestandings are all green rupees. Okay, well, whatever it is not currently accessible. 07.
So that means Forest Trial, or, like,
the end of water.
One of the trials we can't get to yet.
Well, I'm glad you gave me Bolero, because that's where I was going next. Bolero. Bolero of fire. But yeah, Misha, I hope you have had a fun stream.
Let me go, brother.
I appreciate the raid. For the friends coming in, Havel and I are doing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo rando, and we're playing it together. We are playing it together, and I'm mostly in Ocarina of Time, and he's mostly in Majora's Mask, and all of the items are shuffled between the worlds, and we're trying to find the pieces of the Triforce. It was super fun. There was a yandere, and you're super normal about those. Heck yeah. Is my player name Ladle? It sure is. Yo, there's 2 songs in Death Mountain Crater? Come on. I think, is one Epona song? Okay, we got Moon Access. Is this Epona? It is Epona. Alright, well, now I gotta care about Lon Lon Ranch. But yeah, in the past, like, my friends have either called me, like, Lady with 2 E's, or, they started calling me Ladle once upon a time, like, years ago, and I liked it, so I normally name my files Ladle these days. Pirate's Fortress. It's not really... I mean, it is good, but it's also not. If we had...
It's not great, honestly.
Right? If we had Goron Mask... I mean, we could do most of it. The only thing that we can't do is the first half of Sewers, right?
Basically, yeah.
I guess I'll do it, but I'll grumble about it.
I'm not gonna like it.
I did not hear the ungodly noises. True.
We did all of the fire temple shit now, so now we need new direction, which is kind of spirit / Deku Tree, if we can find them.
Right? I mean, there is still that one pot, which I was hoping that I would just find Requiem or something so that I would feel less bad.
I got you a key ring.
Thank you. That's a nice key ring. Sauce ladle. Normally I think about soup ladle when I write ladle, so I guess soup. How's it going, Sora? Gonna Poke-catch this Pokemon! Okay, we'll see what the back half of the sewers has. I'm just, again, I'm hoping for magic, hammer, or Requiem for ease of convenience. Uh-oh. This is none of those things.
Are gates weird? What the fuck? I wonder if this side of this gate's weird. Well, I mean, I could do all of it though well.
That's true. What if the wallet's for that?
I mean,
Buying
it could be.
blue potion.
Do you want me to push it, or do you want me to check my dungeon entrances that I can do first?
Check dungeon entrances. We're looking for Spirit and Deku Tree.
The very first foolish. Is it a Bosky in the grass that I see? Bosky's this. Spirit Bosky.
Oh! Dude, Spirit, aside from Zelda's Lullaby. If we get Zelda's Lullaby, we could do everything in Spirit Temple.
Ryan.
That's actually an excellent find. Nice work. Work got chaotic at the end of today, and once again you feel the effect of being the only guy who can do everything and knows everything. God, that's like the worst feeling.
Hey, Zelda's little
No shot you find that instantly.
Well, I'm glad I went to Ranch.
Hey, yeah, we're just
Other
missing...
wallets here.
Oh, interesting.
And there's a keyring here. Ganon keyring.
Oh no, don't give me more to do. I just left there.
That's all doable now because of strength, but sometimes required, so I don't know how important it is.
It's weird, but then I've had some... Remember we had sometimes required Song of Storms that led to Zoromask, so I don't trust. Because that's still... Like, what, 4 checks there? It's worth... I'll go back there after I finish Pirate's Fortress. This is a weird seed, but like...
Yeah, it's very strange.
Hilarious. It's delightfully hilarious, but it's also like, what the heck are we playing right now? I'm gonna put Stone Mask on. So I can be super sneaky. See, she'll never know I'm coming. They'll never see it.
Okay, Egos himself is dead.
Damn.
But know nothing about the items.
Can't believe you would say that about him.
The pots, I mean. Nah, I'd say that about him all the time.
Damn.
It seems like Hollow Knight didn't last super long for Supplish because he's playing Repo now.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Requiem.
Requiem! Oh my god, your Romani Ranch is goated. Oh, I don't have to do the Walk of Shame. This is probably the most relief I think I've ever felt seeing Requiem.
You're welcome? Question mark?
Oh, it's great because that one pot, it could just be bomb shoes. I've been trying to like gaslight myself into saying it's just bomb shoes, so I feel less bad about it. But the moment I teleport it away,
if it's bow, it'll be really nice to get right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go there first after Pirate's Fortress then.
I can't actually do all of well because I don't have bomb bag.
No, right, because of the 10 refreshing blasts or whatever.
Yeah, so I can do most of well. I can't do all of well.
Well.
That was Ocean Spider House.
Gerudo ladies are indeed hot. Agreed.
Two gold grass out here? What the fuck? Iconic Castle? What are you doing? Magic.
Magic.
And gold dust. My 6th bottle.
You have all 6 bottles, but I'm more
all
excited about
6
that
bottles.
magic.
Yeah, the magic is quite nice.
I wish we had that earlier so I could have Furor's Wind at the top of Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Dude, once we get Hammer, the Walk of Shame is gonna be real. Well, yeah, normally, long before you have access to Beneath the Well, you normally already have a bomb bag.
Right. Well,
but
exits Iconic Castle. Funny.
But we've kind of had a weird lack of, bombs in this seed.
Well, I
like,
can't go... Yeah, I can't go in or anything. I was gonna say I could check Egos, but I don't have a bow, so no, I cannot check Egos right now.
Not yet. Unless you do Powder Keg Mirror Shield. But then we don't have the bow on the other end.
Can't use Powder Keg.
In our heart of hearts.
I'm not strong enough.
You're strong enough for me. I believe in you.
The game does not believe I'm strong enough.
Damn, but you have like 3 strength and everything.
Not in this game.
Damn, but you have Great Fairy Sword. And Fierce Deity.
I mean, I could bottle adventure my Great Fairy Sword, and no, that's Roxarline, never mind. I found Jabu out here. Am I gonna do Jabu out here?
Depends. Where was Mirror Shield in a semi-useful spot? Like,
it was out in Great Big Post.
That's hard to say then, cause like.
I'll just do it.
I want to see. Can I peek through this wall? Yes. Dead? Oh, let's peek it from here. Okay, they're all dead. Who needs a bow to shoot the beehive when you can just phase through the wall? That seems legit. Yeah, the only thing that Pirate's Fortress had so far was Gibdo Mask.
Okay.
The rest of it's sort of whatever. I'm just peeking this. Okay, also dead. I guess the first time I played Requiem just didn't sound Requiem enough, so it said no. Try again. We'll just go check the pot first. Pot, and then I'll do Fairy Fountain. Hookshot also gives me the rest of Thieves' Hideout. I've got some, like, random little one-off things here and there. In my heart of hearts, after this, though, the thing- oh, I don't even think that is gold. What if it's not? I couldn't really see it before because, like, camera angles and shit, but I don't- what I thought was gold, I don't think is gold. Have I been gaslighting myself into being an idiot for the last hour when I was not, in fact, an idiot at all? What a plot twist! Dude, it's not gold!
Well, I guess you never had to worry about it.
I'm worried. Because again, that was another instance of I didn't see the colors correctly, Havel. My old age is catching up to me!
Nah, be quiet. You're not even old! Shut up!
Granny voice is coming in.
That's just called phlegm in the throat. Every human being has phlegm in the throat. I'm a teen. I'm a fucking prepubescent teen 90% of the time I speak because my voice cracks perpetually, but you know, it's just life.
We're all there. We've all been there. That I started playing Requiem to the Fairy Fountain.
She just wants to hear a new song, that's all. Gets tired of the same old song every time.
Requiem's very important. Holy shit. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do some cook. I'm gonna cook here. I'm gonna check some dungeon entrances. One of them's gonna be Decky Tree or Spirit Temple, and then we're gonna be like, wow. Oh snap. Hello, Guppy Guzzler. How you doing? The deed really did have the cheese. I managed to find it in Great Bait Temple before I ran out of things logically to do. And then Havel immediately dropped what he was doing to see what was on it, and sure enough,
it was cheese.
It was cheese. Yo, Decatree's vanilla cooking.
Okay.
All right, that's also path. So let's.
Yeah, it's very path.
All right. We're gonna get Goron Mask. We're gonna get Bow. It'll be great. I would like Bow, but I feel like it's gonna be Hammer, or it's gonna be Goron Mask, or it's gonna be, you know, something that's not actually a bow. It's always one or the other with us. We either don't find Hookshot for 3 hours, or we don't find Bow for 3 hours.
Right.
The game knows how critically important they are, so they just go, no.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, though.
Which Final Fantasy VII? Are you playing Remake or Rebirth, or are you doing the OG? Oh, you are playing Remake and Rebirth. Nice. Those are very fun. I personally very much enjoyed them. Rebirth's like silly, but in a good way. You played OG and Crisis and Dirge. Oh my god, Dirge is Cerberus? What an absolute nightmare. But like, in a good way. My friend Indus and I want to revisit Dirge of Cerberus because we played it once in high school over at a friend's house, and we stayed up all night completing it. And I do mean like all-nighter, and we like until like 10 or 11 in the morning is when we beat it. And like it was one of the greatest moments, and we have a lot of like inside jokes from that time period, but like it also feels like a fever dream because I don't remember much of the actual game at all. I couldn't tell you fuck all about what happened except for like 2 boss encounters.
What is
but
Dirge even? I don't even know.
Dirge of Cerberus is another like Final Fantasy spin-off, but it's focused on like Vincent Valentine instead of Cloud and everything. Okay. Goron Mask! Oh, yeah. Goro! Now you can roll your ass over to Mountain Village.
But I can. Do that right after job is done.
Oh my god, we're absolutely cooking. You also beat it and remember almost nothing about it? Yeah, the only things I remember is that there was one boss that my friends were having difficulty playing because we were at a mutual friend's house and it was her PlayStation, but Indus's game. So like I was just watching them sort of like take turns playing against bosses and whatever else, but they both really struggled with this one boss that was in. It was like in this spherical chamber. It was like a donut-shaped room. Then they just could not beat it. And I was watching them. At that point, I was just like a Nintendo-only type of gal. I didn't really play with PlayStation controllers or anything. So I was like, man, I probably also suck ass at this. But I did try, and I did beat it. And then they wanted me to play the rest of the game because I had a higher chance of success. So I did. And I only remember that spherical room. I remember, I think after that fight, you have to do some like there's these enemies sniping at you or something. And then, yeah, like, the memory's really shoddy. Let's do this. I just remember, like, the item shop was a guy with a trench coat. I think that was real. I don't think I imagined that. I should turn adult for the rest of this. I guess I'll have to turn child for 2 seconds again, because we don't have Hylian's shield, so I'll have to reflect with the Deku shield instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't played, is it Expedition 33? I have not played that one yet either, but I have heard exceedingly good things about it. Now, why did I turn adult? I still need... I don't have a fire source. I need to be a child. I would like to purchase it on my PlayStation at some point. I'm debating waiting until maybe, like, Ruby comes to visit, and then we can just, like, hang out and vibe with it, but we'll see. You don't have time for another single-player JRPG. Or I guess that one's I think a Western. I don't know which company actually developed it, but it doesn't look like a JRPG. It's probably like one of the Western ones. It's French? That actually explains a lot. I don't know how else to explain it, but it does feel like it's French. But like, it honestly looks amazing. I just finished up Metaphor in the last month or so. So I have freed up some time if I wanted to start it, but I'm still obsessed with Xenoblade X Definitive Edition, so I'm wondering if I should maybe, like, you know, finish the rest of that first, or... I always try to keep to 1 or 2, like, off-stream games that I just enjoy in my downtime. Which was Metaphor, and, like, I am streaming Xenoblade X, but I am also playing it off-stream, too. Like, I'm not exclusively limiting myself to, oh god, I can only play this on stream. Because I know that's, like, a mental trap that some streamers get into.
I get myself into that a lot.
Right? Xenoblade is very nice in the sense that there's so much content to do that it doesn't feel like you need to stream it all. Like, you can stream... Like, I'll save the main plot for stream, probably, but, like, the rest of it, I could just do whatever, and I don't think it would be a huge loss, necessarily, because, like, I can enjoy it myself, and then... Oh, Bongo. Ew, Bongo. We don't have Bow. I'm gonna have to kill him with Hookshot, then?
Yeah.
Does that stun his eyeball?
Yeah.
I guess it does.
You
yeah.
can stun it with Quick Spin if you want to.
I'm not good at quick spin.
Charged spin attack.
Dude. You really have to wait until certain animations to be able to hit it with the hook shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure.
Ah! No! You saved his ass!
You're welcome.
No! I was 1 hit away in your fucking skull! Oh my god. You just wanted me to get more practice in, I get it.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm a homie. Stop it! Let me kill Bongo! Absolutely losing my mind. Where's Bongo? It wasn't a 2 cycle of shame. It's a 2 cycle of Havel! With
It's
an
not my
exclamation
fault,
point
you
at the
bad.
end. It was.
Hey, I found it.
I don't know what we found yet. Oh shit, Bombang!
Now I
Yeah,
can do all of well.
Dude, we've gone through almost 2.5 hours before we found Bombag. That's crazy talk. Oh, I should have read the hints around Deku At this point, I feel like it doesn't matter, but just in case something else is secretly path. It's a very late Bombag.
Yeah.
I mean, even our bomb chews were later than usual. At least, like, I don't remember specifically when, but it was like at least 30 minutes in. It was in Zora's domain.
Yeah.
Termina Field, Path of Power. Wow.
Yeah.
You know, I know that we both avoided, like, Kokiri Forest was dead, so, like, why would we come here early? But, where Goron Mask was in Deku Tree, all three, transformation masks were, like, Sphere 0 or Sphere 1.
Yeah. Jilted sword.
Land title deed required! Wow!
Hell yeah. Best hint there ever was.
I mean, honestly, hilarious. That's like room key levels of troll lol. I'm gonna title the VOD after the land title deed being required. Everyone must know. Alright, still need to do Lost Woods checks even if the rest of Forest is dead.
Prescription in Goron race.
Well, prescription is in logic.
Keaton mask. Is today the day that Keaton's important? Probably not, but could be.
I feel like we've had Keaton be important before, but like a long time ago.
I don't remember, honestly.
I'm being reminded yet again that Zora's Fountain is foolish. It kind of sucks.
It sucks for the iron boots.
Right? Path Iron Boots, and then it's like, by the way, Zora's Fountain sucks.
I guess probably it's for water entrance, is my guess.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go next, but I am just doing my due diligence and clearing up the last overworld stuff a little bit before I commit. If I had Serenade, I would absolutely just troll lol go that way immediately, but unfortunately for me, Lost Woods is not dead. The rest of it is. I still have to care about the in-between. Bomb chews. Stone Tower, Path of Courage. That's new.
I was gonna say, we did not have that hint yet.
What did you get in Stone Tower?
I haven't found OG Stone Tower. I've only found Inverted, and we can't do it
yet. It's not Temple. It's Stone Tower.
Oh, Stone Tower. Scale?
Was that it?
There's Scale. There was something up top. Where did I get those up top? Lullaby intro.
Oh, okay. Oops. So I will write down Scale and Lullaby intro. I don't think it's Scale because of the Iron Boots being a thing
it's
already.
Not Scale.
So
it's most likely Lullaby intro.
We'll just do Lullaby intro. I mean, I'll still write Scale just so it feels important, but
I think the only other thing I found was Choose. I guess
unless it's
and this is the inverted side, but I don't
yeah.
have any access to that right now.
We would need a bow. And elegy.
I was gonna say, I need a lot for that currently.
Dude, have I forgotten how to bioskip or what? What is happening here?
I guess this is technically a wallet check. What do you got for me, buddy?
Let me... Thank you.
Green rupee. No, thank you. I do not like your green rupee, good sir.
Damn. It's a magic jar.
Here's my favorite.
Lots of chews in that area.
Where's this one? I missed. I said, where's this one? Sure.
Sure.
Goron Tunic and Goron Village. Should I be surprised?
Great Bay. Great Bay Owl. It was in
like,
Lost Woods.
I don't know if there's an owl that matters at this point, because I already have
No,
like,
we already
ones.
have the key ones. Hylian Shield! Wow, let's just buy it just because. It was bomb locked, so I wouldn't have seen that for a while.
I guess I probably am going beneath the well soon.
Oh shit.
I don't really have much else to go, so I'm gonna probably end up buying a blue potion and going well. Now that
I need to push. I need to push dungeon entrances, which is what I am currently doing, but I'm just like, ah.
I don't really have any more dungeon entrances to look at, so I might as well just do beneath the well.
Dompe Knight.
Wallet,
Dompe Knight 3 is dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if we knew that, but
I think I got a hint for that, but I don't remember at this point. Can we do something about the incessant crying, please? I'm working on it.
you just
Check
have to
this
deal with it.
See? I did something about it. I could do rock sirloin. Am I doing rock sirloin really quickly? I guess. Goron Path of Power stuff.
Fire Temple is on path. Wow. Every time I see that, I'm like, no shit. Alright. What is Forest Temple? It's Woodfall?
I mean, we have no hint on Woodfall.
I'm just gonna slap it for Oars down and leave.
It's the Woodfall curse of it's never hinted, but
it's always important. It's almost always important when it's not hinted, but I don't care just yet because I'm looking for spirit. Legit,
Right.
That's it. I still have to do Child, Lost Woods, and Goron City, so I'm doing those, and then I'm going down to Water Temple entrance. You gave me Ruto's letter, so that's also 2 more dungeon entrances. This is a little... I mean, it's good routing. Water Temple, like Lake Hylia into Zora's domain type of thing, but...
Yeah.
Don't hit me. Thank you. It's funny that I keep having, like... Oh, I want to go do this, and it, like, keeps me away from Goron City longer, and then it makes me wonder, like, okay, but does Goron City actually have anything in it? Like, what if I know, like, the first time was Ganon's Castle. The second one I'm getting the itch for is the Water Temple entrance because of Iron Boots, and I'm like, okay, but what if Goron City actually has something we need, and I just keep fucking leaving? Unlikely. But also not a zero possibility, you know? What? That was a Deku shield. How did you break? Oh shit, I got rid of... Whatever, I don't need this blue fire.
Woods to...
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at which bottle I wanted to remove. You haven't done the what any since Chromea's Triforce of Power required? Or Triforce of whatever. Yeah. You should. It's your moment. I always enjoy when we play these.
Yeah, these are fun.
These are very fun. Lately I've been, I guess, diversifying my streams, not even intentionally, but I've been doing it where, like, Zelda randos are always on Fridays with you. Saturdays has been Xenoblade lately. Sunday's been DK64 rando. Like, none of this is on purpose. It's just what ended up happening. And then Tuesday's, like, the miscellaneous day of whatever I feel like when I wake up.
I guess I just go through my fits of random streaming, where I just, like, stream consistently for a little bit, and then I fall off the face of the earth except for once a week.
I have been delighted that you've been doing the, Donkey Kong streams.
They've been fun. I was like, why am I here? I remember why I'm here.
Perpetual mood. Why am I doing this? That skull mask? Shocker. Also dead. You know, I'm willing to think...
and I'll never be able to recreate that.
I'm willing to say that your MM bottle in Termina Field is not Path because we found it in other places as well.
Yeah.
But I'll leave it up there because, you know, what if... It's 100% the Iron Boots or Great Fairy Mask, but whatever. We're just gonna vibe. I need this. We don't have Saria's song. It's the one top song we're missing. Oh, co-op combo randos are absolutely rad. Highly recommend.
You,
they're playing Song of Soren. Nope, they broke it.
Let the well begin.
Well, well, well. Oh, we don't know where the exit is yet, do we?
Nope. I'll be checking that.
Interesting.
I'll also probably be grabbing hot spring water for Smithy.
Valid. I feel like it usually ends up being in Zora's Fountain. I know we have Rito's letter this time, but a lot of the times, like, Beneath the Well loops in with Zora's Fountain, and sometimes that's your logical access into Zora's Fountain, which is gross.
Right. Well, we have letter. It could also be one of the stone towers.
Yeah.
It could also be Woodfall.
I mean, there's a number of things. It could even just be Shadow Entrance, Lamel, but... You know, Pokemon Randos and Hollow Knights. I mean, Archipelago exists. You could play your Pokemon or Hollow Knight, and then your friend could play whatever they're comfortable with, randoing. That's how we've been doing it.
H2O.
Because both Pokemon and Hollow Knight are on Archipelago.
I'd be interested in trying a Pokemon one, but I also don't know a ton about Pokemon, so I don't know how true that is.
No friend plays randos. Who are you talking to?
Am I not a friend? Fuck you.
I'm like, damn, Havel, what happened to your standing with this guy? Shit, alright. Pop off, King.
What is this? Water boss key?
No, that's in
I don't know how much I care about that, but it's interesting at least.
Right. No, Goron Pot is
I mean, there's a little bit more to do with Water Temple now that there's, Lullaby, I guess.
No friend in a time zone that aligns easily with yours. What time zone are you in?
I think they're in Europe or something like that.
Ah.
If I remember right. My...
Oh no.
Big magic, and I saw a keyring that I didn't see.
Forest. Well, I don't feel like... I mean, if you ever wanted to do a rando with, like, Havel or me or whatever, you would just have to let us know in advance and we'd wake up earlier that day, you know? Like, that would be what it mainly is, because I think you're 3 or 4 hours ahead of me.
We could also just do an async.
Yeah,
like we could also play at our own times.
That's also true. Async exists, Sora, where, like, We create the server, and then anyone can access the server and hop in and play their game at any point. Like, you don't have to be actively playing with the other people at the same time. Like, I prefer it when it's at the same time, but it could be whenever.
Sometimes you don't get the option.
Right.
Just conflicting schedules and shit.
Something like Sheikah Village teaches Triforce required. Putting it on Nocturne would be funny. Never tried randos done at the same time. They're very fun. If people's schedules works out, it's great. But again, like, what time is it for you right now? When you look at the clock, is it like 8:49 or is it 9:49?
That would be
10:49. It's 10:49. You're 5 hours ahead. Okay, I mean that would be the equivalent, basically, of like if I were to play with someone on the Pacific coast of North America, because that's a 4-hour difference, which I have managed. Normally, I'm the person who stays up late, so it's easy enough for me. But like theoretically, Havel and I could do something like that. We would just have to get up earlier.
I mean, I could stay up late depending on the day. I can't always because of work, but decent amount of time.
I don't think staying up late works in this instance because you and I are the time zones in the past, so you and I would have to wake up earlier so that Sora could actually play at a reasonable time of day. You know?
Well, I'm just saying if it ended up going late.
Right.
Hey, I got your Hylian shield.
I already bought one, but thank you.
Well, I got you one for free.
Wow.
So take that.
You're like, I went through a gosh darn well for this. You will appreciate it. Boss key required. Wow.
I love those hints. I certainly haven't seen enough of those hints.
I know, the fact that there's like at least like 4 hints towards Fire Temple, and then they're all doubled because there's always at least 2 of each hint. We're just seeing that all the time.
Yeah, kind of needs some other hints towards some other stuff, but
literally any. Well, hey, we got Stone Tower.
Have them. We just need to like find shit.
Yeah, we need to find Spirit Temple, and we did recently get the Stone Tower hint.
Doing this. This sucks.
All roads.
I think I understand what I have to do. I don't like it.
I need to do Goron Pot, so I feel you.
Yeah, okay. I have to kill the big Poe with bombs.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hookshot doesn't damage it, it just brings them to me.
That's actually really funny. Like, terrible, but funny.
I guess it's not too bad, because of bomb AoE in this game.
It
is, Ocarina of Time would be fucking miserable.
Yeah, because at least with Majora's Mask, it's always the full, like, blast radius.
Yeah.
But I think Ocarina's is, like, it expands out or whatever, so it'd be at, like, the point initially. Yeah.
There we go. I hurt, but I did it.
I think I fucked up the Goron Pot again.
That's... I mean, I guess I could have done FD Jump Slash, maybe. I think it barely reaches, but it also sucks, from what I remember.
Okay, I need to do the rest of Adult Goron City. And then just the rest of DMC in general.
Deliciously fresh. This is my fish.
The fish.
Da fish. I need to light some torches.
This Goron is gonna watch me age up in front of his eyes.
All of these pots are dead. Small and creepy. This is my bug.
Okay, well, the 200 ruby check in Goron City was super duper dead.
think this has currently had only water boss key. I think it's been the only notable thing here.
My name is Ladle, hero of the Gorons.
I never did Lens Cave out in Mountain Village. I need to go back and do that.
It's me, like, constantly is like, ... I'm so, like, I'm relieved that Pot was actually dead, but I kind of hate that I actually thought it was gold, because then I griefed myself over it the entire time you were gone.
Told you didn't. I mean, it's not that big a deal.
Well, no, I mean, like, the fact that, like, it wasn't technically in logic, so I kind of, like, consoled myself that way up until you got the long shot, and I was like, oh, it's in logic again, shit. But Requiem made things nice and easy.
Yeah. I don't think you needed to beat yourself up over it.
It was if it was important, you know?
Eh.
Oh my gosh, a cat cam with a cat that looks like yours? Excellent. I mean, tabbies are the best cats, agreed. Welcome in, Fred. My cat's name is Gray, but he doesn't know his name. He only goes by Handsome Boy or Ugly with 2 E's. The latter part is from my roommate, not me. Just for clarification. Okay, I have the top part of DMC left. Because I did... Actually, I don't know if I did the child bug. Do I have the bug? Okay, I have a bug. Her name is Crumpet! Oh my gosh. That's adorable. She's the softest creature to ever meow. Yeah, my boy is incredibly handsome and takes pride in his appearance and grooms himself all the time. He hates smelling bad in any capacity. Or anything that just feels off.
Well exited.
It is Shadow. Interesting. What does the hint say?
Oh yeah, there's a hint over there. I just said something because I was about to leave.
I got you. It's gonna be like Fire Temple.
Nope, it's the strength sometimes of market again.
Which could secretly be Fire Temple. Like, I'm still not satisfied with Fire Temple, what we got in it, because, like, yes, it could just be the forest boss key, I guess. Yeah. But, you know? He is a sleepy boy. He's been hanging out with us for the last, like, almost 2 hours, but whenever my roommate returns, either A, he's gonna get up and greet her at the door, which is cute, or B, she will come in and heckle him with love. Hopefully. Hopefully with love.
Hot spring water with me. God, I'm just being really fucking stupid.
You and me both.
Wanted to go back to Lens Cave, didn't come back to Lens Cave. Fucking wanted to bring hot spring water with me, didn't bring hot spring water with me. I'm not even warping to the correct location.
We're just vibing. We're hanging out.
I feel like an idiot right now.
No.
It'd be so much easier if I had a bow. Just
this is definitely not a PB run, but I knew that the moment that the bow didn't show up in the first hour, you know? Yeah. If you don't get early bow, you're pretty much screwed. Like, bow is useful in both games, but it's, like, incredibly important in Majora's Mask, so we're just slowly suffering through it, the lack of bow. Determine the field of musical stones. We knew about that.
I guess I'm in a spot where bow isn't, like, super needed right now, but I will need it very soon, I think.
Right.
I'm just going every which wrong way that the game can throw at me because I'm fucking not thinking.
You're autopiloting. Butler Race is dead. Did we know that one?
Yeah.
Wow. I did not.
It's not that I'm autopiloting, I'm literally just choosing the wrong direction every single time. Because I'm dumb.
Autopiloting incorrectly. Oh, I should have asked when you were in fucking Graveyard. We didn't have Zelda's Lullaby at the time.
Oh, Composer gave me.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
well.
very much long gone from there.
Yeah, I know. It's not top priority right now. Deku Tree Path of Power, no one cares. I'm going to
I care
go...
that I make Goron this.
True, but, you know, we already know and have fully resolved it. I'm finally going to check Prelude. And it's only because, like, Temple of Time is my closest way to get to Lake Hylia. It's pretty bad.
Is there anything more in Ganon's castle you could do that you couldn't do before?
Nope. That requires a fire source and hover boots or hammer. There's a Pokemon in the chat.
I was say, which ones did you do? It was what, light, water, fire that you were able to do?
And Spirit. I only did half of water. Water, I need hammer to finish.
Oh yeah, I forget there's a hammer switch behind the thing.
I guess I could go back to light since you got me the keys. Because we were talking about, like, the sometimes required strength, but we've had some weird sometimes required shenanigans. But I think it would be hard required for that. I don't know. Right? That one seems pretty weird. But, you know, just for our peace of mind, since we do have Zelda's Lullaby as well, I will actually clear out the rest of Light Trial.
It was not Smithy.
Alrighty. Let's see if Light Trial has anything aside from Wallet. I don't know if they've moved the locked door for Ganon's boss room, because I know in, like, regular Zooter, it moves it so you can get the pots, but in this one, for the longest time, that hasn't been the case, so I don't know if they're ever going to change that.
No, because I think we checked not too long ago, and it still wasn't moved.
Right, but now I'm paranoid.
I don't think it's... Yeah,
I don't think so either. I'm actually not going to go up there at all, unless we've hit that, like, desperation mode again, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so far 2 of the 4 checks have been the dead.
So I don't know if I buy that it's a wallet, that's what's...
No, it can't be wallet. You just got a freebie wallet from Romani Ranch, didn't you?
Yeah. Ooh, Din's Fire.
Din's Fire!
That's Forest Trial.
That is Forest Trial, but we can't actually do Forest Trial.
How come?
Hover boots?
Do you need hover boots for it? I thought you could, like, hookshot across with
No,
the pillars.
no, because some of the rupees are, like, in the air over the gap.
I thought it was just one of them.
How would you acquire it if it's the last one?
Yeah.
Also, I don't think Din's Fire reaches the torch on the top.
You can hookshot
If
it.
if it does, you can hookshot it. Is that true?
Yeah, you can hookshot, go up there and stand up there, and Din's Fire up top there.
Is that what it logically would expect out of Din's Fire?
It could.
We always have bow or fire arrows at this point, so I can't say I've ever really... I don't know.
I mean, we know it's not a shadow entrance.
Oh. But we can do a little bit more shadow because we can long shot to the torch, Din's Fire, like, run all the way over, press the button. There is one more check.
Yeah.
Okay, you can in fact stand up here, so I guess we'll do double Din's Fire.
I think this is actually like a Master Quest thing that they want you to do anyways, so...
Probably. It's been a while since I've played Master Quest Ganon's Castle. Oh, my cat is so cute, and he's gonna be distracted by the roommate and Mr. John Pee-Pee in like 2 seconds. Yeah, like, can you play... Is there secretly like a Song of Time block here? Navi turned green, so now I'm just... Yeah, there is. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this trial's doable without hover boots. It just makes it a lot more convenient.
Alright, so it's just more annoying, but we can make it happen. Maybe. Do you hookshot the Beamos or something?
You can use the wind to like give you a big jump.
Okay. Wind. Oh my god, gamer. I appreciate the follow, Fred. Thank you. I believe that means... I don't know what my follow count is right now, but we are getting exceptionally close to a 100% vanilla run of Majora's Mask. Oh, you can tell the roommate's back. Oh my god. You're getting raided by Suppa Dish.
Hi, Sup.
Suppa Dish. Suppa Dish. 548. Dang. I'm in 548 purgatory. Every time I hit 548, I drop by 1 and then it goes back up.
Lady, hydrate.
No.
I was Hollow Knight / Repo.
Wait, Havel can hear me, can't he?
Havel and
Hydrate.
like everyone else.
Hydrate.
Excuse you.
Lady, hydrate.
Suppa Dish just raided Havel, so let them have their moment.
Lady, hydrate.
There's a new repo update? I didn't know this.
Oh my god, I got pushed
I would have dropped all
after.
my fucking plans.
I mean, you still could, but...
Okay,
It's
bye.
a John P.P. raid. John P.P. raid.
Oh snap!
Oh, it's
the
beta,
John...
okay.
Dude, the John P.P. raid is a poutine? Damn, you could drop for repo. I'm like, ooh, poutine on my desk right now. Oh my god.
I already have other stuff planned for later, aka Donkey Kong.
I hate to say it, but Forest Trial was not important.
Alright. You at least know how to do it now.
Suppa Dish enjoyed the John P.P. raid.
I've taught you new
Signed
information
in,
at
but I
least.
don't know if I said anything to Suppa Dish earlier.
No, I don't think you ever wrote in Suppa Dish's channel either. You just did 1 channel point redemption. Or 2 channel point redemptions, and that was it.
I was working, to be fair.
Oh, hey! Storm the Yiga, that's a fantastic name. Also, thank you. We met the follower goal! Woo! Oh my god. Does that mean I should be starting to play that this weekend, then? Eyeball emoji.
Actually.
Either this weekend or next weekend. Oh my god. Friends. I'm over here, like, blushing. I'm like, thanks, guys. I've been setting like certain goals. Like 600 is gonna be my Link's Awakening playthrough because I've actually never completed Link's Awakening. So I figured having an initiative.
About charging items. What do they change about charging items?
Oh,
I figured they were gonna fix the heal bug.
Yeah.
I'm kind of okay with that.
It does break the game a little bit.
Breaks the game a lot.
Why are you bullying the cat? He cares. Why did I do that? Happy 3 hours, everybody.
Did you jump off instead of hitting the escape?
Yeah, I sure did just fucking yeet myself off with no care in the world.
Because I thought you said big item, but then I saw you careen off the fucking ledge.
No, I just said, why did I do that? And saw. I guess the timer panic and the hype over the follow count, my brain just lost all sense of ability to play the game. Here we go. Just be calm.
Items have more uses. And
It's
you can't
not.
use one charge crystal.
It's
Yeah, that
not
makes sense.
big, so it has to be hammer locked in either water trial or shadow trial.
Or it's the wallet on a check we haven't seen yet.
Right.
That
He
requires
also
the wallet.
he also
we seen every
bites when
wallet
you
check?
pay him too much. I believe so. I've done all the ones that matter in this game.
It's just what? It's just carpet.
Carpet isn't shuffled.
I always
It
think
only-
carpet shuffled.
I always think so too, but every time I go there, it's like, wow, 200 rupees, ... And then I go there, and it's like, surprise, bomb juice. Can I have a fork? What can I do with that fork, Rose? Like the cat's just
I
watching
like hearing
you
Link to
the
the
whole...
Past music. Makes me want to play more Link to the Past.
Just fork it?
Why? I'm stupid in bed.
You're stupid in bed?
Bad.
I thought you said you're stupid in bed, and I
No.
was like, whoa. Damn, Havel. Oh, I don't know what happened to me in the
Pan is a
last 10
decent weapon
minutes.
now. Good, because the pan... Well, I guess... I don't know, the pan was okay. The sword is kind of ass. I kind of wish they buffed the sword, because the sword's kind of dog shit still. Damn, blast mask not required.
But it was in a path!
It was in Ganon's castle.
It was in a path location.
If it said
You can't
required,
tell
I'd be very scared, because I would not know what that means.
me. Dude, the hammer is overpowered as shit today. There's the fire temple shenanigans of hammer, and then the
Giant's
fact
Mask is
that...
in Lon Lon Ranch.
Not required?
Yeah,
Okay, I guess the moon is shit then if everything's not required.
more than likely, but I'll still check it out, because I'm here. Gives me some okay hints, at the very least.
You need to eat and brush a dog. Send our love to the puppers.
Captain's hat is not required. That's actually a decent one. It's in Swamp
That's a-
House. Oop
oh.
beans are up here.
Oh yeah,
doesn't
Lake
mean anything,
Hylia. I was going back to Lake Hylia anyway, but with the hook shot / long shot, I can do like full clear it now.
Yeah. Minus the sun.
Oh, there goes the cat. He will be back, hopefully, chat, but if not, we have been blessed with his presence. Sometimes he doesn't acknowledge us until after the stream is done. Like, I think he hears when I hit the end stream button. And then he'll come over and be like, meow, meow. But the fact he was with us at all is a big blessing. Hey, we love the handsome boy in this house, okay? It's very handsome.
Postman hat not required. Damn it.
Shh, no, it had razor sword.
Not required.
It had razor sword.
Cafe mess not required. That's nice.
Yeah, I
So don't have
guess
to worry
even
about
if the
letter to
moon,
mama.
even if the moon is dead, it's nice to have those hands.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this though.
Dude, this Gwei is like on a trip.
Morrow
I
mask
don't
not required.
wait
Fuck,
for him
I
to
could've
come
told you
back.
that. It's a stray fairy over there. Give them mask sometimes. Okay, so
Something in the well, then?
it was only water boss key.
Oh, well that just makes Water Temple more interesting. That is in logic right now. We have the long shot.
I guess I can go back to water temple after this. I don't
It's not really hard to check that for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, that's pretty easy. You've got both
I mean, there's
owls.
ZL, so I mean, there's like a little bit more to do.
Right. And Iron
Oh, I can
Boots
go back
is
and do
Pat.
Ocean Spider House.
Also true. Full clear it.
Forgot about Ocean Spider House for 3 billion years. Forgot I even found it. Where did I even find it?
Oh wait, we have magic, so Great Bay Temple, there's more to do if that is a thing that we want to do.
I didn't even write it down. I don't think.
Wait, you didn't write down where you found Ocean Spider House?
I think it's in Swamp Spider.
Dude, you didn't.
I think it's here.
Whoops. Probably. I feel like
I
you
think I was
found it early.
blindsided by the fire boss key.
The fire everything. Only fire temple.
I apologize for not being accurate in my notes.
No, it's
But
fine.
you should have expected this because you're playing with me. And
I mean, I can expect that, and you can expect me to occasionally be colorblind.
You can expect me to say hydrate.
And have PP to yell at us both to hydrate, I guess.
Hydrate.
my drink is empty next to me, so I cannot hydrate at this current
His drink is empty. He cannot. You have to go over there and get him some water.
I see the loud ass song that you were talking about that was in Great Bay Temple. This
right?
fucking Bubble Bobble song that's playing.
It's just like.
This hurts my brain. I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Man, this poutine slaps.
Bunnyhood
so good.
sometimes required. In what do you mean by that?
In what capacity would bunnyhood be sometimes required ever?
Huh?
Okay. The fish were
Postman
not important.
game?
Does
Am
it
I
have anything
expected to
fun?
play the? I don't know. I haven't done the
Maybe
Postman game.
maybe Postman game has one of the bows.
That'd be
But
really
isn't like
silly.
it right? It's not like a definitive bow, but it could be one of the bows.
I got Bunnyhood so long ago. Bunnyhood was also Woods of Mystery.
the not path, but should absolutely be path. Yeah. It's had so many important items in it that I don't even trust. Like, I'm side-eyeing Shadow Temple even though there's 0 hints because you got every, like, I think you got Shadow Keyring and Boss Key in that area.
Yes, I did. Keyring was from the actual Woods of Mystery. I think the boss key was in Day 2 Grotto. No,
I
that
think
was
so,
where Fire-
too.
That was where
It
Fire
was-
boss key was.
It was in that, like, area. Gotta turn adult. Gotta climb a tree.
Devil's Mask sometimes required. That did have Hookshot on it, so that one makes sense.
Wait, hookshot only sometimes required, though. So does that mean that boss key does not matter then? Maybe? But
Probably, I
Gypto
don't
mask
know.
is sometimes required. Were you able to full clear Beneath the Well?
Yes, everything is done.
And it was just water boss key.
Yeah. There's nothing else in there.
We have a lot of weird, like, quote, sometimes required. Spirit Temple was in water. I'm not surprised by this, but in the slightest.
Oh, we have a shit ton of things that we can do in there. I think we can full clear.
It's
can't
full
we?
clearable. Yeah, we have the keyring, we have the boss key, we have Mirror Shield, we have Zelda's Lullaby, we have everything.
Romani Mask sometimes required? What is it telling me? What does it want me to know?
Why is some of it? Yeah, that's a little weird. What do you mean?
Unless this
And one-
Link's child's about to pop off. Probably not.
Here's my prediction for Spirit Temple. It has the other half of Goron's Lullaby. And then you go into that dungeon, and it's actually like vanilla Snowhead. And you play through it, and one of the cheese is there.
I mean, it could be power, considering Goron Mask. Keaton Mask is dead, so I'm glad I didn't waste my time. All Night Mask is dead, that's cool.
No, Spirit Temple is literally path. You can't say it has nothing. It was one of our first hints. It's just a tease out poutine and then find Spirit. I'll play Spirit and then I'll eat more. I'll eat during cutscenes. Yeah, Matt! I've got a Harvey's poutine right now. PP came in, yelled at me to hydrate, and then he slammed this poutine down my desk. And I was like, OMG.
So I guess I'm gonna speed along into Bunnyhood check. And then what? And then what do I do
Barbarito.
with my life? It feels so arbitrary, but sure. I mean, what else do I have to do with my time of day?
Woodfall Temple? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, there's a boss key in here. What's this?
Do you want me to go do what falls?
Snowhead boss key is on path. I literally just spoke that into existence. Uh oh. I mean, I have a Ferrars there, but if
there's
you're like
Ocean
out
Spider
of
House
things
I
to
wanted
do. Oh yeah.
Ocean Spider House was on my radar of things that I wanted to do.
They have a box, you get supreme nachos and fries, and then your own burrito. Dude, that sounds absolutely fly. I guess I was hungry, because, like, everything, I'm just like, oh.
If this is Bo, I'm gonna be a little sad that it was this easy.
That we were sitting on it for that long? I mean, it's not like we knew. It's a one-off check in Clocktown. Oh. Oh, Din's Fire!
It's an oot bottle.
Nice. Din's Fire actually means Spirit Trial is completable now. I think Din's Fire reaches...
under your bottles?
Not yet, no.
Sometimes required has me feeling some sort of way.
Oh, that's true. I wonder... I haven't done the Gerudo Valley one. Or Lake Hylia. Shit, I'm literally here. But Lake Hylia is FAF, so maybe it has more than just Stone Tower Owl in it.
Maybe.
Okay, let's jump down. So far, it is just Snowhead Boss Key.
Well, there's still a lot in spirits. So.
Oh, there's a shit ton. I've only done maybe like a third of it. Maybe a quarter. Checking that other pot. It is dead. Okay. Dude, the music in here absolutely slaps. Like, it's really good music in here.
At least I know I don't have to do the chest, which is good because I don't have a fucking bow.
I guess I could just jump down here and check the crates this way. Lamau. Okay, they're dead. Yeah, it's a really good thing you don't have to do that. It is wild that, again, it's another instance of 3+ hours, no bow yet.
Yeah.
At least we have projectiles, but oof. I mean, that does make GTG even less appealing. Bow is, like, very useful there. No bow yet. There's literally 3 bows in the game, and none of them have been seen yet. One of them's probably in Woodfall Temple just because it wasn't hinted.
Vanilla bow.
Right, literally. Or it's in Forest Temple, you're right, it could be either of those. We haven't found Forest Temple yet, I don't think.
I haven't seen it.
I have not seen it either, so maybe it's in Jabu or Ice Cavern.
Could be GBT as well.
Also that. Okay, I think if I stand around here-ish. No, don't bonk. No! Ah! I do appreciate that our seeds lately have been, like, kind of absurd.
Yeah, they've been a little jank, but in, like, a fun kind of way.
Like, in a fun way. It's not like I'm feeling pissed that we're getting, like, trolled or something. Like, it's actually just really funny.
If it was solo, it would be probably a lot.
Oh, I would hate it. So, yo, look! Double goal!
Hello?
Oh, not good. What about the other? Oh, there it is! I called it!
Oh, there it is.
And then it's gonna be vanilla. And then that Goron mask? Dude, Snowhead's your next objective.
More than likely. No fire arrows or bow makes that really sketchy, though.
That is weird, unless it's in there. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be, like, in here.
It could be.
You know? There is more Spirit Temple to do.
I'm almost done Ocean Spider. I'm gonna go straight there.
And then I'll have to do Child Spirit at the end. I figured I'd do adult stuff first because it's most of it.
Yeah. Unsurprisingly, this entire spider house has been dead.
F. I mean, Hookshot wasn't on path, so I guess that's the only thing that is like, eh, about it, but sometimes it pops off even unhinted.
Yeah. I think it was still something I should have checked. Considering the weird bottle thing that happened in Turn of the Field for a minute.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, this could also maybe be Vanilla Stone Tower.
That's
that
true.
Also wouldn't be awful.
That is true. We don't
Actually,
have
it would be
elegy
kind of
yet.
bad because of no bow. Never mind. It would be awful.
No bow, no elegy.
Yeah. Never mind. It'd be absolutely terrible. If it was.
You're like,
But now
it's
I've spoken
actually...
it into existence, so it's gonna
Now
be
that
fine.
you've spoken it, you're like, oh, this is actually dog shit. The worst.
Snowhead fairies are dead.
Well, that's good. I just operate under the assumption that the fairies will never matter, and I'm sure that will someday screw us up
someday hurt
massively,
us.
but it hasn't hurt us yet.
Eventually, we'll see Stray Fairy to X required, and then
I
we'll
mean, we
collectively
did-
both just roll into seed.
We did see that with Snowhead once, but then it was just a Goron tunic for Volvagia.
Yeah.
I went through all of Fire Temple, and then it didn't even matter, and it was like, oof. You're
Oh,
so
shit.
tired. Hopefully you have a chance to rest soon. Oh,
I am shit.
false. You're actually pretty rad.
No.
Both the chat and I love you. We love and support you.
Stop. Find a
We're
better
doing it.
streamer.
You don't need to rest, you just woke up. I mean, if you're still tired, just take her easy.
Okay.
I know
I'm
I've been,
probably
like-
simply shit.
I've been rambling about how excellent the music in Spirit Temple is. It is the Colgera fight from Tears of the Kingdom.
I do not know that fight.
You don't know that one?
I
The
didn't beat
actual
Tears of
song-
Kingdom.
The actual song slaps. Like, it's really good.
Like I played through one like of the Divine Beasts in Tears of the Kingdom and then stopped playing it.
And it wasn't the Rito, that's all I'm learning.
It was the Rito. I just don't remember. This is Forest
Oh, you don't
Temple.
remember? Oh. Okay, Forest Temple does matter because Forest Boss Key was locked behind Fire Keyring. Yeah.
Fire King.
Yeah, it's Fire Temple. You know, that Fire Temple. I did
No,
find
I thought
Forest...
you just got it in Spirit, or was that Forest
No.
Keyring that you found there?
No, I didn't find either. I found Forest Keyring, I don't remember where, but it was a little while ago.
Oh, it was
I've al-
Snowhead Boss Key you got in there. That's
Yes.
what it was.
But
I know you got a
Forest-
Boss Key in there.
Forest also makes that sometimes required strength also come into play, so like, there's actually a lot going for Forest Temple right now.
Yeah.
Who's been cheating on this run? I don't think either of us have actively been cheating at all. I think, like, technically I went out to the Wasteland a little early, but then it got put in Logic anyway, so, like...
I got
Eh?
a scale out of Logic.
Yeah, like, we barely did anything that's really worth noting this time. I don't think getting an out of Logic scale and, like, going out to the Wasteland and then getting a required item that we still can't use to this moment, I don't think either of them have really been like, oh no, we've been cheating, you know? I'm gonna send you this music after the stream. Because it's basically like a remix. Have you played Wind Waker? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
Majora is.
Yeah. I mean, it's Colgera, but it has a mixture of different tunes from Wind Waker, including like the Dragon Roost and some other stuff in there, and it just, I don't know, it all just like wraps up together really nice.
I probably heard it, like, thought it was cool, but then
Yeah,
didn't
probably.
play much of Tears after that, so just didn't remember it was a thing.
3 hours, no cheating. This isn't normal. Shin, this is a seed where Havel got a hint that land title deed was required. This seed is not normal. Also, it had cheese on it. Oh my god. Morpha with the Donkey Kong country music? Hello? Too bad that Morpha's really easy to kill.
Valkyrie Emerald.
Unfortunately, neither the boss or the boss reward mattered.
Okay.
I mean, we knew it was on Spiritual Stones, which was dead, so that was already kind of a whatever. Also, I don't want to point it out because stuff might happen, but for the moment, a certain fluffy individual is has graced the channel again.
This is where they get flung into orbit by your roommate.
Yeah, basically. That's why I was trying to say it like quieter and not as obviously. Maybe they've gone out again. It's fine.
Yeah, I was in the same boat as Matt with the Breath of the Wild, I think. Breath of the Wild was cool. I wasn't up to Breath 2, though.
Well, that's also true, because, like, I absolutely adored Breath of the Wild. It was absolutely magical at the time it came out, and getting to experience that at the same time that other friends had a copy of the game, and we were all having very different experiences with it, like, it was great. Tears of the Kingdom, I did have, like, a similar experience as that, but I don't know. I feel like maybe they should have gone with a different Hyrule. Or maybe an area that's not Hyrule.
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't have that luxury. Breath of the Wild was a me-only experience.
because I think, like, they could have still kept it the Breath of the Wild world. That would have been fine, but maybe have it be, like, not necessarily a Termina situation, but just, like, a different, maybe, like, a different neighboring kingdom to see what the fuck's happening there. I don't know, like, even that Hyrule was fine. I think the issue that I had with it is, like, the way that they wrote the characters, where some of them just didn't really remember any of the things you did in Breath of the Wild, while other ones did, was really weird to me. I also would have liked to have seen maybe some redevelopment of areas that had been destroyed. Like, I know it was like a non-specific amount of years since Breath of the Wild, but based on like Hudson and what was her name, Ronson or something, based on their child who was probably like 7 question mark before she had to go back to Gerudo Town. Why did I do this? Like, I don't know, 7 years is enough to start rebuilding some shit. Okay, there is actually a big chest in Child Spirit, so we might pop off here. Uh-oh. This is bold. Nope.
We'll do.
Okay, I need to go check that. I need to go check that soil patch in Lake Hylia. I both liked and disliked Tears of the Kingdom story, and the main issue that I had with it is that anytime that you cleared, like the end of a temple, you would basically get the same exact cutscene 4 or 5 different times, but just told very slightly differently by a different sage, because I guess they didn't know how to phrase that because of, like, what order the player chooses to go in or something, but, like, it was just really, like, alright, now let's hear about this one scene that the other 3 sages have already told me about, but let's hear it again, but this time from the Gerudo. Like, I don't know. I feel like they could have done better with that. Okay, so what's the vibe here? What do we need? Light arrow required. We need a bow. We need a bow more than light. We need a bow and we need a hammer. Because hammer is locking us out of Ganon's castle shit. And then bow is locking us out of literally everything else. I'm gonna go check Gerudo Valley. So, like, I still haven't had, like, the time to do Octorok Grotto or anything.
And the dirt patch.
Yeah, I have to do 2 different trips, so I'm actually gonna go back to Thieves' Hideout first. Well, maybe I'll do that last, because I might use GTG as my springboard back to Woodfall Temple. Because I feel like, you know, if Forest Temple doesn't provide maybe our non-hinted— Wait! Jabu and fucking Ice Cavern are also in Logic. Okay,
Spooky
well, I'll do
mask.
Gerudo... Spooky Mask. I'll do...
Want Spooky Mask out of this, right?
Yes. I mean, there has to be something there. It might be on the boss only, but yeah. Either way, there has to be something.
The way I have to do this fucking blows, by the way.
Oh yeah, because there's no, you can't do the Poe sisters.
Wait, why did that recurve? Oh, is it only curved via age? If so, that's interesting. So I guess I did have to go down the hole as a child. Okay, that makes sense then. But does Slingshot work on the Poe portraits? I don't think it does.
No, it does not.
Alright, so I can't do the Poe portraits. So I actually can't even get to the boss.
No, you'd have to, like, Teehee cheat, which is whatever. I don't know. Alright, I'm doing my due diligence. I'm clearing out Gerudo Valley. I guess I haven't, done Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, it was there! Dude! Okay. Cooking. I need to find power just so I can say I'm on the board. Like, I know I directly pushed for things that led towards you getting those, but I need to physically hold a piece of cheese in my hands, okay?
I think we need to hold a bow in our hands first before you can
Yeah.
do that.
We need a hammer. We need a hammer, and then Ganon's Castle has the bow or some stupid stuff, because we haven't actually been allowed to play... Wait, Ganon's Castle could also have Elegy. I just thought about it, because,
Keyring in here?
light arrow is required.
Chess game keyring? Market path?
Mark it is path! Oh my god, I'm going back. There's a sword upgrade. Not quite the same. Not quite the same level of excitement there.
Like this, and then that's all I can do first.
I will say that, like, the physics of Tears of the Kingdom is honestly really impressive with what they were able to make work, but I feel like most of the development time was spent on that instead of, like, you know, crafting new things for the world. Alright, let's see what's in chess game. Oh, big boy! Big boy moment? Bow moment? Bow moment! I'm going back to Gan's castle. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. I'll go to Secret Shrine. Bow moment!
Can't you go back to Ganon's castle?
Because there's no reason to go there with bow.
Oh.
I need hammer for the last things in there.
I guess
Oh my
I'm
god, it
going
was locked
Stone
behind
Tower.
chess game keyring, and that was in Forest Temple,
Yeah.
which was locked behind fucking Stone Tower and
wait, I
Spirit
can't do this.
Temple.
What am I doing with bow?
I mean, the
I guess
Spirit
I'm
Temple.
going back to inverted Stone Tower. Where was inverted?
True. Because light arrows? Cooking? Alright, let's go. Where's my secret shrine?
I know I wrote this down. It is.
Oh, it's in the well.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, it's funny that I was mentioning secret shrine and then it's also where secret shrine is for you.
I was like, I know I wrote this down. I know I wasn't that bad at taking notes today.
Chat, we're cooking. We just need a- I can't believe it's come down to hammer. Of course it is. Feel like Ganon's castle makes no sense on being path when the only things left are hammerlocked. Secret shrine. Here's what's gonna happen. Secret Shrine or Inverted Stone Tower straight up just has hammer. I go back to Ganon's castle. It gives us either one specific item or just has the power cheese in it. And then that one item leads to the endgame. GG. Though I'm a little worried that... I mean, Fire Temple could be done because of that forest situation? Question mark? I don't know. The only thing that was locked behind Fire Temple keyring, which was required so far, was Forest Boss Key, which I guess is now doable.
I mean, I have a Perosa in there. I could go back.
That is good. Because that is the only thing that we have found so far in Fire that makes sense, unfortunately.
I mean, I could go back and just scam into the boss fight if you want.
Yeah,
to.
I would recommend that just to see what it is. If it's Goat or something, we might have a problem, but, maybe Gan's castle would just have, like, fire arrows in that case.
You want me to finish Inverted Stone Tower quickly first?
Yes. Do that first, then Forest.
I was gonna say, this won't take me long to do. Stone Tower
I
is
think-
one of my more competent dungeons in terms of speed.
I don't think Inverted takes that long, really.
No, it doesn't. It's also just my favorite dungeon, so...
Yeah, Stone Tower fucking rocks. Acknowledge the cute cat in your chat, Havel. You gotta.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm very bad at looking at chat during these.
He's like super focused because we might be coming across our third cheese soon. It's FD anywhere. We love having FD anywhere. I know it doesn't logically assume anything for FD being anywhere, but it is very satisfying. He just
a
can't
gold
fit
pot
in the
bonus,
door
yeah.
frame. Oh, gold pot. Gold pot moment.
I didn't see if the chest was good, though. That's the only thing I wanted to look at. The chest is not good. So.
Sorry, my brain is still gold pot moment.
Maybe this. Nocturne.
Well, that's more convenient for routing than anything. Because we know it's just the exit up beneath the well.
There might be logic for FD anywhere eventually, but at the same time, it's also kind of busted a little bit. So I
Super
also
busted.
don't hate not having logic for FD anywhere.
I honestly prefer it not being logical because there's way too many things you can break with it. It would make it a little
FD
annoying.
Anywhere can break Romani Ranch via Powder Keg because you don't need it. You could just climb up the ledge. There's 1,000,001 different jumps that he can do between
Icona
like,
Castle
Pirate's
entrance.
Fortress, Icona. There's a lot. There's simply a lot that it breaks.
Too much.
Woodfall Temple, it snaps in half. Snowhead Temple, it can do a lot in. Great Bay
Pretty
Temple,
much all of them.
can in certain scenarios, mainly like post Zora Mask stuff. It can certainly break a lot. Stone Tower, I don't actually know too many uses for it in Stone Tower Temple.
I don't think so for Stone Tower, but all of the other ones are just like, haha, what is dungeon?
Yeah, you can skip ice arrow requirements for half of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Actually, 2/3 of the dungeon.
Yeah.
The only one that you can't is the waterfall in the big spiral room.
There is a Pokemon in the chat, friends. Oops, I unequipped it after equipping it. Professional Zelda streamer here. Dude, I love instant cooldown blast mass. It feels so stupid OP. I actually don't mind fighting Wart when you can just nuke him to oblivion anyway.
Right. Redstone Tower almost open.
Secret Shrine is not paying off yet, so it might just be like Elegy and Ganon's Castle equals OG Stone Tower or whatever the other dungeon is.
Yeah. I mean, I can go back and be Forest Temple after this, so that's like the main thing. I'll full clear it, I won't like slouch on it.
Just in case.
Yeah. I'm falling. Yep, I'm stupid. I don't know why I always do that every single time I fight this guy on this exact ledge.
This is like the deadest secret shrine ever, which sucks because like the grass and the pots and everything are shuffled, but...
Sounds like dinner, really.
Oh my god. We need to find the thing! So you can eat dinner and I can eat poutine. I mean, I've had like half of it, but... Or I can find the thing and you can go have dinner. That's also fair. Oops. Secret Shrine, you can't be entirely dead. I need you. Oh, there's one check in Spirit, not Spirit, well, Spirit Trial. I'm gonna go do one thing in Spirit Trial because we now have the ability to actually get to the pots at the end of Spirit Trial. And then it's gonna have Hammer, and then... Alright, Secret Shrine was 100% dead, and I am disappointed.
Yeah. I will probably have to go eat to appease Mother, so after Stone Tower I'm probably quickly going to eat dinner. Which shouldn't take me very long.
Oh, that's super fair. Apologies if I stumble across it in your absence.
Yeah, I expect it. Alright, Stone Tower has nothing. I'm gonna Feroz back in and go into dinner. We'll be
Okay.
back in like 10-15 minutes.
Okay, bye. I'm just worried about that forest boss key, because it was the only thing in fire. But that would be cheeky if I go in there and just be like, what's the boss? And then he's like, hello? You know? But also, I got Fora's boss key from fire, and it's still unfulfilled for the fire keyring being required. Where am I going? Spirit. I walk in here, immediately forget how to play the game. I haven't had any of my drink because I couldn't see it behind my beautiful poutine. Excuse me, coming through. Larry the Psychic Penguin. Does Larry have a lot of checks behind him? I need something cool here. I need Spirit Trial or Cook. Spirit Trial did not cook. I repeat, the hammer is still at large. This might be terrible, but I am actually gonna just clip into the boss room. I need to know. Because that's the only hint that we have left as far as items go. Especially with Goron Lullaby intro, and Forest keyring also. Well, it's not cheating time because we actually have everything in logic. I don't want to take all of Forest from him because he's literally done like 2/3 of it already. But I do need to know what the boss is specifically. I did not climb the entirety of Fire Temple to not know what's in there. Okay? He'll understand, maybe. Spirit Trial did not pay off. I'm assuming Hammer's in here. And then Ganon's Castle will have Fire Arrows or Elegy. I think Elegy would make more sense because we haven't found Snowhead yet, but Snowhead could be just in Jabu or Ice Cavern. It either has all the checks or none, never anything in between. Noted. Alright, if we get something cool, we don't tell Havel. Until we tell Havel, you know? I mean, if I find the cheese, then obviously we're absolutely telling Havel. HBA's in logic. Close your eyes. I guess I could have just, like, neutral rolled and it would have been fine, but whatever. I always double check that. I can teach you. Oh, it is goat. Oh, please, 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 please. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm a fucking gamer. I love everything. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh my god, did I call it or what? The fucking hammer. I needed it. Okay, we're gonna do Ganon's Castle, and then we're gonna go do fire if Ganon's Castle... I mean, Ganon's Castle has to pay out. It's literally path, and it's only giving us shit that doesn't make sense. Like a wallet. We don't have fire arrows, so I do not need to acknowledge the rest of that boss. But yeah, Splatoon Mike, if you would like to see a little more detailed, like, way to do that, to get into the forest boss early, I can show you afterwards. I'll show you my lineup for it. Okay, we'll do water trial first. I expect Elegy. Or fire arrows. Those are the two things I'm feeling. It could also be hover boots. Because Shadow Temple, we have everything except hovers to complete. So, like, honestly, it could just be like Teehee, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, hover boots would make it really dead-ass easy where we should go. So maybe, maybe I should prefer hovers over the other two. Like, fire arrows would obviously be for Snowhead Temple, which is a strong candidate. But I think I'd rather go through Shadow right now. Barely hit that switch. I like jumped on it. Okay. Is it Shadow Trial or is it Water Trial? Or is it both? fucking elegy. Did I not speak that into existence? Holy mother of reading the seed. The logic, once you play enough of these, you can just sense it. But now the problem is, I don't know what the 2 dungeons are out there. Light arrows are required, so I suspect Stone Tower Temple is it is vanilla, probably. But also it could just be for inverted Stone Tower, right? It could even just be for the top, like not even. Dog has been brushed. Bark, bark. Havel went to go have dinner with his mum, but he will be back after. Bork, bork. No, we don't have lens or, we don't have lens, we don't have, hover boots for this switch here. I don't remember. I know it curves, but I don't know how. It goes out to the left first. This is so ass. I can't think of how else to do this, though. I just know it curves and then it goes towards the thing. So the curve is here. No, I went too far. You know what? Fuck you, Matt. I'm going to Stone Tower. You burned me that hard. I don't know if that's in logic, so I'm just gonna ignore it for the moment. I think I just had to go right as well. I think I had hit that spot. We have 1 bean. This is incredible. How soft is Handsome Boy? He's incredibly soft. He's like constantly taking care of his fur, so he's a beautiful baby. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. I was like right on the edge. Stone Tower is also path, so I'm gonna check this side first, simply because light arrows are required. He is the handsomest of handsome boys, okay? Dude, the music in this area slaps. What if hover boots up here? Oh, there is a big chest up here, guys! Stone Tower. Key? Room key? Room key's on path? I gotta follow. Here we go. Here's the plan. I'm gonna set a Furore's Wind in whatever that dungeon is. I mean, I could just, you know, Song of Soaring my ass over here, but whatever. I expect this to be vanilla Stone Tower. I know, I'm like cooking really hard right now. It is Snowhead? Fuck. Okay. We need fire arrows. Hold up. We are 100% going to check room key immediately. No, it's just gonna be like, oops. Be like, sorta entrance? You ready? Yeah. Do I go through as much of Snowhead as possible? Or do I go... Well, it's either Snowhead Temple or it's whatever OG is, because Elegy... If Stone Tower is vanilla, that will also make the required light arrows make sense. Okay, let's see. Dude, if Room Key has the last one, I think that would be the funniest, but we know it can't be. Well, it could be Room Key. It's not Room Key. Damn. Alright. Moving on. I think this or Requiem is our fastest dungeon entrance. I think Requiem's a little faster, but whatever. Fire is Pirate's Fortress, which is a little awkward. Oh, Goron masks? I didn't have Goron masks at this point. Whatever. Don't care. We're hanging out here. We just have to hope. Well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Snowhead Boss Key was also on path, so we do need fire arrows. We either need it to be in here, or we need to find it, oh, hopefully it's not just Shadow Trial that I fucking bailed on. There is a Munchlax in the chat. Oops.
See, you found Snowhead.
I did. I have to be honest with you. I did check the Forest Temple boss room and that's it. And it was Goat, which obviously we can't do yet. But there was a gold pot that had Hammer, so I went back to Ganon's castle and it had Elegy. The top of Stone Tower had Room Key, which was nothing. But now there is Snowhead in one side and then I don't know what the other one is right now. But I feel like we probably need to find fire arrows because Snowhead Boss Key was on path. It was a lot. A lot transpired in your absence. I like galaxy brained to the sun.
So I guess I'm not doing much of Forest. Where am I going? What do you need? What did side?
I didn't do any of the rest of Forest. I literally just clipped into the boss room and that was it. But, like, I'm sure OG Stone Tower... Oh, shit. Kojiro's here. OG Stone Tower is, still in play. It might just be Stone Tower. If you find the third piece of cheese, I will cry. Fair warning. I won't actually cry. I'd just be relieved, honestly, but... Chicken!
We
What
tend
if
to
it's...
go back and forth with who finds all three.
I think last time we were actually, like, even. Like, even
This
as
is
in, like,
bottom
we
of the
actually... Bottom of the well! Maybe that has... What if it has fire arrows?
Maybe.
Wait, why am I even killing that guy? I can't do anything there. It could be Kojiro. Kojiro could be... Like, it did require light arrows and elegy to get here. It could just be Kojiro. But... Snowhead Boss Key being on path is the only reason why I'm like, okay, but there's other things, you know?
Check out bottom of the whale.
There is a gold grass down here as well. Yeah, both of these dungeons are actually pretty hype at this moment. Go into the lava with Deku, I did earlier. I used it to phase out. To get back up on the upper platform. Do it again. Well, that's your own fault for not seeing it. Gosh darn it. Mountain Title Deed. Okay, so Kojiro and Mountain Deed.
I mean, I guess it does require Zora Goron mask.
Yeah, all of it makes sense.
Cheese on
Title Deeds?
There's hover boots in the well.
Oh shit. We were talking about hover boots earlier. I was like, what if? That does make Shadow Trial easier. I didn't finish Shadow Trial. I got it in Water Trial for Elegy, and then I tried to do Shadow Trial, and I fucking fell off, and then said, oh, I'll find hovers and go back here later. And, I mean, you found the hovers, so I guess that is true.
I know there's a useless mask down here.
There's also a boss key here. What is it? Stone Tower. Hey.
I mean, I could go do that. I don't know when I'll do that, but I can go do it.
Right? I don't have too much of Snowhead that's, like, logically
There's a keyring
available.
down here. GTG keyring.
That one's kind of
I don't know if there was anything in the maze.
The maze was dead, except we don't know about the one that you have to climb up to. There's a big chest here. What is it? Show me cheese. Oh, gilded sword for the other game. We have maximum sword in both games.
True.
Oh, another gold. Serenade. That's a very late serenade. I guess
the blue
shooting
song
the...
I was looking for.
Right. Let's check these pots. Awoo, dead. Too much gold. I mean, honestly, there is a lot of gold in this area. None of them seem incredibly important, but they could be. What if it's this fairy, and then we use the Great Fairy Mask, and then profit? Well, it is a fish, but I've already done the fish. The floating fish. That fish is flying. Oh, I guess this is as far as you can get in Snowhead without shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, once I finish this room, I'll just go push all those random little one-off things I got.
And his milk.
Okay. Starting with Kojiro. Oh, I should have put... I think I have a Furores down in there, but... Kojiro and... Title Deed, and... I think that was the most important ones, to be honest. Hello, Pseudo-Rudo! How goes it? I do have one at the entrance, yeah. There is a lot going on here, Pseudo-Rudo. This seed is a seed. I think one of my favorite hints was definitely just land title deed required. Can be found in Great Bay Temple, but we also had 4 or 5 different hints that all pointed to Fire Temple. Oh shit, maybe I should go back to Fire Temple too. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the Kojiro Mountain Title Deed, and then, yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of Fire. Like the loop down below and everything too.
Great Bay boss key is down here.
I think it's full clearable now, question mark? We have bow, we have ice arrows, we have magic.
Did we ever get the key for it?
I don't think so.
We're both playing Song of Time on my end at the exact same time. It's fully synced.
Oh my god! Twinsies! Alright, first off, Kojiro. No. Alright. Second off, Mountain Title Deed's in Zora Cape, right? I'll just zoom over there.
Yeah, it's in Zora Hall.
In Lulu's room. I always found that funny that he just, like, sets up business in her ransacked bedroom. Like, what do you mean you're there?
He's just hanging out, you know?
Yeah.
He's just vibing.
A bit concerning, but sure.
What's the concern?
Everything?
Like,
Literally all of it. What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean at all.
Uh-huh.
There's never been an issue.
Alright, let's see what we got.
It's just a dude hanging out in the bedroom.
Just a guy.
Just a guy. Oh, fuck off.
'Twas not the Mountain Title Deed either. Okay. I fully suspect it's just fire arrows equals Snowhead, and then it's springtime Snowhead. I don't think it's in the temple, I think it's specifically springtime. God, I have to climb up all of Goron. Goron? Fire
How
temple.
did I even get that? I didn't even do the setup right.
But you did it anyway, because you're a gamer.
I bullshitted that so hard.
Fire temple's been haunting our dreams. It would, you know what would be really funny is that, like, Fire Temple had Forest Boss Key, and then Forest Boss Key locked Hammer. Can you imagine you have to go back to Fire after that, and then it's like Fire Arrows or something? Like, it's just goofy.
Kind of evil, but also goofy.
Evil, but I feel like it's a possibility.
Yeah.
That's a fairy that I don't care about. Sue me? Got dark in here pretty quick. I'm gonna push everything hammer related. Like, obviously Elegy was the main one because, hello, Ganon's Castle, but I'm gonna push everything that's locked behind hammer. Okay, well, it was not the loop. The loop in Fire had nothing, but if the top of Fire has something, I'd cry. Like, it's literally the only thing that's left is the crates at the very top, which is very painful.
Yeah.
You guys like Walk of Shames, here we go. Wait, you got... Was Hover Boots in the well?
Yes.
Uh-oh. That could also mean it's in Shadow Temple. Like, just straight up, it could just be wherever Shadow Temple is, which could be Jabu or Ice Cavern. I don't know how many other entrances we're missing at this point.
2 in Majora's Mask because we don't have the songs for them.
Oh, Sonata and New Wave.
Yeah. I believe those are the only dungeons we have not seen.
Oh snap. Hello, Barbie! Because, like...
50-50 shot of it being behind Rita's Ladder.
Right? Because, like, again, it's become one of those seeds where Shadow and or Snowhead Temple. Of course it is. It always is those two. I mean, also, OG Stone Tower is also sus, depending on where it is. So we made a joke about, like, hey, it's refreshing that another temple matters instead of one of the other ones. And then the other ones are like, hold my beer.
No, I saw light arrows and I immediately thought Stone Tower.
Well, yeah, like, the moment you see light arrows, it's like, okay, Secret Shrine and Stone Tower just become super important. Secret Shrine was hella dead today, though.
Yeah.
This is such a long climb of shame. For 2 crates that might be dead. You took Jeff for a walk? Nice. How's Jeff doing? How's the puppers? What am I doing?
Oh my god, I did it after so long. I have not done that in forever. Strats.
You're killing it. She thinks she's a lapdog. Yeah, I mean, younger doggos are just, like, really excited and want to be cuddle bugs and everything, you know? They still think that they're puppies. And I mean, they are. They're just really big puppies. Do. 60 pounds of baby. Getting crushed. Okay. My itinerary currently is finish Fire, go check Shadow Trial. I guess I should push the Jabu Ice Cavern thing because that is, like, again, it is a 50-50, but we have 3 different dungeons that could be super relevant and 2 of them we haven't found yet. So, like, statistically, one of them has to be there. Kind of. You know, like there's just too much for that to not be the case. Which one is, I don't know. It could be Stone Tower, it could be Shadow, but these fucking crates. I'm gonna check DMC real quick because it takes 2 seconds. You have to start seriously looking for a job and you're scared? Aw. Didn't you have a work from home one? You communicate with your boss with memes. Nice. Oops. I keep rolling over the hole, but not entering the hole, you know? As one does.
Oh, I didn't want to be down in the basement anyways.
Now you know how it feels. God, the going through the fire temple block was like internal screaming with my timer. You do have a job, but you didn't take out student loans to stay there. Gotta get into the tech field. Well, that's fair, because you like this job, you can obviously continue for now to support all that you need and require, and then you can, you know, set feelers out and see if there's any bites.
Right, well, it wasn't the rest of Forest Temple.
Like, my entire assumption right now is, I mean, I feel Shadow Temple because Hovers was locked behind Elegy and, well, I guess it was just Elegy, but...
Dinner.
PP, hydrate! PP! PP! You were on a pretty decent amount of money for a while until the last couple of years. I feel like the last couple of years has grown dicey for everyone. Alright, Shadow Trial I've come back for. I think it's the last hammer related thing. I kind of zoomed through those. Even having to go back through Fire Temple, I did that faster than expected. I still haven't gone to the Octorok Grotto, which is kind of bad with sometimes required strength, because I did child soil patch stuff and whatever first. Whoops. Havel, maybe I'm just secretly bad at this game. Have you ever considered that? Like, if it is in Shadow Trial and I abandoned it because I didn't make the walkway the first time. I mean, I had other stuff I needed to do at that time anyway, but that's just dumb. Oh.
That's dead, don't worry about it.
Okay. Eyeball Frog is in a path location, so that's why I was like, oh my god, I guess we're both going out to see what Jabu and Ice Cavern have for us.
Might as well.
I mean, the hope is like one Stone Tower and one Shadow Temple, and then you and I are both cooking. But I just assume... I don't even think it's the end game. I think one of them just has, like, fire arrows, and then Snowhead is end game. And I mean, like, springtime Snowhead, not even the dungeon.
I wish I was an ass.
I can't believe you're cheating in a video game.
I'm not good at it, so it doesn't matter. I'll just cheat in a different way.
It all comes back to Route 1.
Yeah.
I guess we could have turned in the prescription while we ran past, but eh.
Was, I think, in a path location. I don't remember which one, but it wasn't a path location.
Was it actually?
As far as I remember, yeah. Or it was behind, it was in a Gourmet's. Which was technically behind a path location. Like a Jabu's stone tower, so
I mean, Goron Mask encompasses a lot of game, though, so I don't know if I consider that as important. You said it's stone tower?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna put it out to the universe. Ice Cavern is gonna be Shadow.
I don't think I ever shot the sun. Did I? I can't check because I'm fucking in the water, apparently.
He's fucking in the water! Lewd.
Hell yeah, it was worth it.
That is actually the cheese.
Just the cheese in my heart. Where's a Triforce Hunt, but it's actually for Gerudo's spooky mask and one other meme thing.
Like Nehru's love or something?
Is there another meme mask for Ocarina of Time? Probably not. I think it's just the two, isn't it?
No.
Fuck.
Ice Caverns vanilla balls. I need. Where's? That means that Shadow's locked behind Sonata or New Wave. Damn.
I mean, you know that the final chest is dead, I guess.
That's true. I still have to go all the way to the end, but I have blue fire arrows, so it's not as bad. The music in here also slaps. So there's a developmental build for the Pokemon thing, and you opened it, and your save is gone. Check the normal version, and your save is gone. Oh god. You put your cartridge back in the Game Boy, and it's there? Oh, that was scary. You can see why you were like, hello? Yeah, we'll just collect these first. I never want to do Ice Cavern, but then somehow it always ends up having something important, so I've just learned to just, like... Unlike Gerudo Training Grounds, like, I actually don't mind Ice Cavern because it's short and it usually has something.
Yeah.
That's the save where you have the welcome party as Pokemon. Oh! Oh my god. Lady Altaria. Oops.
What's the welcome party? I feel like this is lore I don't have.
Welcome party is just like a group of friends that started during the Splatoon days. We went into an official North American Splatoon 2 tournament, I believe, with our friends Sage and Birdie. And when we formed a DM to like discuss like coordinating times and everything, we named it originally it was named the Welcome Mat, but then we changed it to the Welcome Party. But yeah, it's just friendship.
Gotcha.
But then his Pokemon save file is all named after like the teammates from that Splatoon tournament. I've known Met since 2015. It's been 10 whole years.
This dungeon's been very ass, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, so is this one. I got a bomb chew that I didn't pick up because I was like, that's lame.
I got Gerudo Mask.
I think that's more exciting than bomb chews. 10 years too long? You're right. Okay, where are fire arrows?
In terms of the game, no.
Havel, where's the fire arrows?
Left.
It's left? It left the building?
No, it's just on your left.
It's on my left. Okay, well there's 2 pots left on my left, so maybe you're right. How? How did you not grab? He grabbed the ledge and was like, actually, never mind. I no longer wish to grab this ledge. And he just
my favorite Ocarina of Time mechanic, the oops, I forgot how to use my hands mechanic.
Oh, my hands feel numb. I'm just gonna... Nope. Spamming each other about Hyrule Warriors? Yes. A decade later, and I'm still wishing for that to occur. That's always been our thing. Like, we always wanted Hyrule Warriors to have online play so we could, like, actually play it together. But then, since that's never really become a thing, now the talk is like, well, if we ever meet IRL, we're going to go get poutine and play Hyrule Warriors together.
I'm assuming
That's
the
our...
new one's also not gonna have online.
Probably not. We are talking about, like, the original Hyrule Warriors, though I'm sure Age of Calamity and, I know it's the Imprisoning War, but I don't know if it's actually titled the Imprisoning War. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I highly doubt. Uh-oh.
Lens of Truth and an Ocean Deed.
Lens of Truth and an Ocean Deed. It's on the other deed! It's Age of Imprisonment, thank you. I just knew it had to do with the Imprisoning War, but I couldn't remember what they actually called it. This might shock no one, but Ice Cavern is the fucking dead. I'm gonna turn in Ocean Title Deed, Lamau. I'm just turning in all the deeds, like what if this one is also cooking? Like, honestly, what the heck are we missing for this power? I know, like, I feel in my heart of hearts, again, Snowhead, but we don't have, like, I don't have Din's Fire across game. Yeah, so we need the fire arrows, but I don't know where they are. Mood. Your save shows up and this version doesn't have the weird lag. Let's go! Now you get to play and enjoy it.
I guess I can go back to Inverted Stone Tower and beat the boss.
True.
Not that I think that does anything. I think have we seen Goma? That's like the only other exciting boss.
No. We have not seen Goma yet.
I guess I'm slightly worried it could be on some stupid ass like Sphere Zero Clocktown shit that I haven't done yet. Like saving Grandma.
I haven't gone to Lon Lon. It's not just you.
There's a Giant's Mask there.
True. I'm going back to Pirate's Fortress for sewers, because Goron Mask lets me actually do that now.
Did we do Woodfall?
No. I do have a... No, I don't think I got rid of the Furores and popped it in Snowhand.
Could go do Woodfall quick. It's in GTG, right?
No, it's in Forest Temple.
Oh, it is? I thought it was in GTG.
Nope, it's... GTG is vanilla. GTG, yeah. Which we do not have Minuet for. I mean, I guess GTG is full clearable now. I've, like, shat on it every time, every given opportunity. However, what if? What if today's the day?
Ganon's castle's all done.
100% done. Unless those, secret pots are now actual pots, you know?
Secret pots?
No, the ones upstairs. Like at the top. Yeah.
What did we even get in Ganon's castle? I don't even remember.
Elegy.
It was Elegy, right?
It's just Elegy. So that's why I'm saying that it's in Shadow Temple, because you got hover boots, or it's Snowhead Temple, because it's inverted Stone Tower.
Maybe.
But we need to find... We just need to find access to clear Snowhead Temple, or find Shadow Temple, but that would require Sonata or New Wave Bossa Nova. So, like, honestly...
A very convoluted laundry list of shit that it wants us to do.
It really is. And I'm not sure what is the correct answer, and if it's Lon Lon Ranch, my bad.
I wouldn't blame you for not going to a completely random... This is Goma.
It is Goma. Ooh.
Okay, could be cool.
Cooking? Cooking?
I don't know how much damage Gilded Sword does, but I think it does more than Deku Sticks, so I think I'm not concerned with doing the one cycle this way. Should probably equip a shield so I could actually crouch step, though.
That would be useful.
Probably be smart.
There is a gold thing in here.
It was gold.
It was gold.
You were right.
I drowned myself in disappointment.
I was gonna say we can get Nocturne cutscene, but no, we can't beat Forest Temple because it's fucking goat.
Yeah. I don't know why Final Fantasy...
Your heart containers now.
I don't know why Final Fantasy 14 would be registering inputs from your controller automatically. Ooh, you're doing solo multi-world craziness? That sounds awesome. Best of luck, weird brother. Honestly, I should do that for like Ocarina of Time and Donkey Kong Country and shit. Or sorry, DK64. I said I was going somewhere after this. Woodfall was one of them. What was the other one?
Well, it was not Goma.
Man, we suck ass. Well, you mentioned wanting to do Woodfall, so I'll let you do Woodfall and I'll fucking die in GTG.
I can not do Woodfall if you want to do it.
No, last time I did Woodfall, I missed the Shadow Key Ring and then we suffered for like 2 hours, so instead I'll lament and go to GTG.
You act like I'm gonna do any better.
No, you will do better. I'm just lamenting that GTG exists.
Where was this place again? I've already forgotten.
Forest. Forest entrance.
I went to Lake Hylia because I was like, yeah, it's over there. We don't have menu.
Close enough. Sure don't.
Alright, Bolero time. Actually, wait, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Let's not Bolero.
No.
Hold on.
No.
I'm not an idiot.
I mean, Bolero's not the worst, but since you are a child, you could just, like, save, reset.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna light the torches out in Wasteland, and then, like...
Dead. I already got a hit that they're dead.
Oh. You didn't let me have my Teehee Galaxy Brain moment.
That won't make you waste your own time.
Damn. Do you like fish sticks? Fish.
Have you done Skull Mask by chance?
Yes, it's dead.
Okay. I was gonna say I can run and do it while I'm passing by it.
The first time I entered Lost Woods was like 2 hours in, and we already had like.
Oh yeah, we had it.
All of the
really
things
early.
at that point, yeah. Because it was in Termina Field, that's why I pushed it early.
Yeah.
I did all of your weird ass one-offs just in case.
You're welcome.
I feel like I should be saying you're welcome. we can both just say you're welcome. Yo, I could do horseback archery! What if? There's literally nothing pointing towards horseback archery, like, at all, but, I mean, it's something.
Sacred Forest Meadow.
Super dead, Sacred Forest Meadow. Obviously, it was on horseback archery somehow the whole time. Uh-huh. Yeah. What's pointing us there? Bow. That's it. But hey, Bow was path. Bow and friendship. Bow is on market path. I didn't write it down because, like, it was chess game and whatever, but, yeah. I mean, Bow being path kind of hurts when Majora's Mask is just entirely built around Bow, but still. Well, once you learn one way, I mean, just do it in reverse and ta-da, you've done it. Oh, that was bad. Oh my god, Waffbo. I make it sound easy because once you know, you know, the little visual cues, it honestly is easy. Wasteland was always something that I shied away from too at first, but the moment that I actually, like, worked it out, it's been super easy ever since.
Well, I guess that's where my mountain village always been the whole game.
It's just been hanging out in Woodfall. We didn't have hookshot, I think. We did have hookshot because it was Forest Temple, I guess. we got it at that stage. I just entered in Furores because we still had Decky Tree and Spirit Temple and whatever to find. What are we missing?
I don't know. My brain cells.
Oh. Hey, Woodfall Key was on path, remember?
Yeah, Woodfall Key. Certainly useful Woodfall Key.
Yeah, that's definitely why you're there, right?
Yeah.
I like that because I'm looking at the power path and like Goron Mass, sure. Fire Keyring led to Forest Boss Key, led to Hammer, led to Elegy, led to Snowhead. I feel like again, it's Stone Tower Owl, Light Arrow required. It's very strongly suggesting, I guess, Snowhead Temple, but I mean, bottom of the well there did have hover boots. We're just looking for fire arrows so we can beat the game. That's all we're doing.
Fire arrows, or some sort of way into Shadow Temple that actually leads to a meaningful place, or the keys to my happiness, because I've certainly fucking lost them.
What'd you have for dinner?
Fried rice.
Oh, hell yeah. I probably should turn on the light in here at some point. I'm just sitting here in the dark. It's like super overcast out, so it's just getting dark a lot earlier today than it would be.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I honestly expected to get crushed by that boulder, but we'll take not getting crushed by the boulder. I do appreciate that GTG has Rainbow Road music, though.
Oh, yeah. Where everybody goes for their pain and suffering.
To heaven. Yeah. Oops. If I did a solo multi-world, I don't think I could do it in one sitting because Donkey Kong 64 is
a long game.
It's fairly long to do. It would have to be like a weekend thing. Like I do 2 streams for it. I mean, obviously I could also just learn like some shorter randos. That would also work, but the only ones I really know for Archipelago so far are Ocarina of Time and Donkey Kong 64, and I guess Lethal Company. Solo Lethal Company is a little awkward, but I guess doable.
Did you fight the boss for Woodfall at all?
No, I didn't go into Woodfall at all.
Oh, yeah.
Bish.
Listen, I don't have a good brain, okay?
I literally entered, I slapped a Furore's Wind, and then I went searching for Decky Tree in Spirit Temple.
Yeah, I forgot that you said these words.
I don't know if Chrono Cross Rando exists, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does because a lot of other JRPGs do. Like the Fire Emblems do, Octopath does, so I can imagine someone's probably done Chrono Cross. I can imagine Chrono Trigger's already got it. You can't gate anyone's progress but your own.
What would a JRPG look like? I don't know if you randoed in those games.
It depends. It depends on what the game is. Like for Octopath Traveler, from what I've seen, the character starts are randomized. So like you'll start with one of the 8 characters, and then you have to find the rest like out in the world somewhere. And they can be like literally anywhere, which is kind of funny. Like, in Octopath, there's different job classes you can be, and one of them is the thief, and you can steal from NPCs. And I've seen someone play in Octopath Rando where Ulbrick, the warrior, was just in a guy's trench coat. He'd just been kidnapped. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, sorry, you could do a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. I don't remember who of the group did
Lua.
Kingdom Hearts for us, but...
It's a Lua.
Yeah. It seems neat.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching her, like, hop around with it. She's currently learning Twilight Princess for Archipelago in the future, which I think is rad.
PP sounds cool. My issue is I don't have, like, a mainstay game that I'd want to play every time. I just keep giving myself more options.
Well, that's just it, too. Like, I didn't want to get... Not like I could get tired of Ocarina of Time, but mostly when we do the Archipelagos, it's on the same day that I stream a rando beforehand. So I don't want to get seed bleed. So that's the main reason why I've been branching out, is like, okay, well, maybe I'll do Donkey Kong, maybe I'll do Lethal Company, maybe I'll find something else and I'll be like, ooh, what about this one?
I do kind of wish there was more games that, like, I would want to play for it. Like, genuinely, I wish there was an Elden Ring one. I'd play Elden Ring every single fucking time, even though the game is gargantuan.
I should see what the full list has. I know Deep Rock Galactic is surprisingly on the list.
That's interesting.
It is something you can do. I should be searching for this Fire Arrow, but now I'm actually curious if Elden Ring is on this list.
I don't believe it is, because I think I remember looking and seeing if they had anything for Elden Ring.
Not yet. Okay, Octorok Grotto, which I've left for 8 million years, it's finally your time to shine. Will Lady regret the sometimes required hints because of this one grotto? Probably.
Probably not.
Absolutely not. It's all ass. It's bad and you should feel bad.
I do feel bad.
Havel, where is it?
I don't know.
Havel. Havel, we should have it already. It's been 4.5 hours. Where's our last cheese?
I don't know. We found two pretty decently okay, and Power, which is
Right?
weirdly the most hinted thing in the world, is
And
the
we
most
just
elusive.
Okay, let me just stare at the dungeons. Deku, 100% done. Great Bay Temple, going back to the Great Bay Temple. We're just fucking knocking them all out of the park, okay? I think it's the only one on the Ocarina side that hasn't been full cleared because we didn't have the ability at the time, but we do now.
What keyring is this? Water keyring?
Oh. Ew.
I mean, I haven't done Water Temple. I guess that's my good excuse to go back and do it.
Okay, here's the plan. You and I both just dive into water dungeons and cry and then find fire arrows and profit.
I'm gonna finish
Ice.
and then I'll do that.
Listen, ice arrows were on path, but they weren't on path for the land title deed. What if? What if it wasn't a red herring? Wait, where's his DC? I'll go do Kakariko archery while I'm walking past here.
Are you talking about like the waterfall room and the second half of it, basically?
Yeah. And also just like the room at the start, like in the main hub.
Yeah, so
Like
that,
the one,
that's
yeah, the ladder.
The one behind the waterfall.
Yeah.
I call it a waterfall, even though I know that's not what it is. It's the easiest
I
thing
mean,
to
it's
call it
basically
for
a
my brain.
waterfall. Oh my god, the cat's back, but I can't look at him or he'll come on and see me. Oh, he might come to see me anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he wants my attention. No.
Mr. the King Dodongo.
Sir? Sir? No. Hi, honey.
What if Link was
Oh.
orange? He can be sometimes.
I mean, the Ocarina tunic is kind of orange. The base one is.
So this gives me one scary prospect of bolt archery.
That's true.
Swamp wasn't path, but it was the most path, not path thing I've ever seen in my life.
My god, my cat's baiting me on purpose. He walked away like, yeah, I'm hopping off the desk, and then he came back immediately like, hey.
I think I still have my red potion too, because I never wasted it in the well, so I could resave the sister and do boat archery.
I can't believe we're getting trolled this hard.
I can believe it.
Especially since we got the other ones pretty efficiently.
Yeah. I never
well, at
marked
least-
bow.
That's
I just never
valid.
marked the bow.
I didn't mark ice arrows for like 2 hours.
Same, honestly.
Right? So I feel that.
What did I just beat? What fall? Cool.
What did I just beat? Yeah. The fucking, like, where am I? What am I doing? Especially with the
When I look at King
the
Dodongo, and it
bosses.
doesn't exactly give me a reference for where the fuck I'm
Right?
Mr. Adalwa remains. I have to pee so fucking bad. I'm gonna pee.
Oh my god, he's gonna pee and he's gonna come back and he's gonna finish the seed. I forgot Woodfall. There we Wow, Woodfall is vanilla remains. That's nice. Maybe I should try aiming. Everyone's favorite pastime. Alright, I'm finally turning on the light in my room because it's getting goofy. There we go. I did it. Let's see! There's a gold duck in the chat. Gold duck for gold cheese, maybe? Oh my god. Guys, our handsome boys also returned. Welcome
Am I
back.
doing Water Temple first or Boat Archery?
Up to you.
I'll do Water Temple first. That feels like the smarter idea.
I mean, the check density makes more sense, but think of the meme factor.
The meme factor is there, but like... Hear me out. Being slightly smarter than the average dumb shit.
Of what we normally do? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's dead. So I just need to move this then. I think this is the last one I have to move, so that's nice. I can just go to the main room and immediately change the flow of water.
I honestly didn't realize what you were doing in there. I was like, what's she doing? I was like, she doesn't have to do that. It's because of the way I fucking do everything in my world.
I mean, I logically, normally, I do most things logically in Great Bay Temple, aside from cheesing some rooms with Fierce Deity, but...
I do Great Bay so wrong, it's not even, like, remotely funny.
We still don't have the key to Great Bay. Nice gold duck. Wait, I'm missing a thing?
It'd be cool Symphony of the Night was a supported Castlevania game. I'd fucking play the shit out of that. What's the sorry.
No, it's fine. I just didn't turn on one thing.
It's mainly because Symphony of the Night's the only Metroidvania I've played.
Not to say biased, but...
I'm very biased because I don't like the way the other ones control usually, because Symphony of the Night has spoiled me. There's an extreme amount of bias. You should listen to nothing I say.
Everything. Listen to everything he says. He knows what he's talking about.
No, I don't.
He's talking about vibes.
Talking about shit that doesn't matter, because it's my opinion.
Havel has excellent vibes. That's all you need to know.
That's contextual, and also, I feel like that's subjective.
You wish all Resident Evil games didn't get you stuck in the first 20 minutes. Yeah,
it's because they're extremely linear.
I think what you would have to do in order to make it viable at all is, like, as far as the YAML file goes, you know how normally the progression's at like 50% for everyone? You would have to crank that shit up to like, I don't know, like 80% or something, because then it would put more of your own stuff in your world.
But then that kind of defeats the purpose of being
right?
in a random...
Like, there would still be things shuffled, but it would be less gatey, but it also doesn't guarantee that it wouldn't gate you in the beginning. Like, it could like not be the case later, but like, you don't know about early game.
I think Resident Evil is just unfortunately like a bit of a rough case.
I'm
Like,
glad
somebody just
that...
needs to play better games than Resident Evil.
No. I'm glad when we first started doing Archipelago on my server, I'm actually really glad that Sabadish chose the newer version of Resident Evil 2, but also that Met had picked a version of Terraria that wasn't supported by Archipelago originally, because having those two things actually taught me about, like, the AP world files and customizing it for, like, you know, offline generation and everything. Like, it made it really easy for me to learn how to do basically, like, all of them, which is nice. It was just that discomfort of, oh god, I have to learn what I'm doing the first time, and then the rest of it was fine. You're welcome. Yeah, you and Sabadish both. Oh, gold pot, fire?
I mean,
Just gonna...
there is fire on it, technically, because the fuse is lit.
Dude, if I go through all of Great Bay Temple and there's nothing here, I'm gonna be very distraught.
And to be very distraught.
I feel like I'm about to be very distraught, Havel. I can't quite put my finger to it, but...
Something makes me feel like I'm going to be incredibly distraught in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, just a
If
feeling.
it makes you feel any
I'm
better,
getting.
I'm going through Water Temple, which I think is arguably worse.
I don't know, they're both kind of like equally... I mean, I guess in terms of how many checks one has versus the other, Great Bay Temple is better for that, so yeah, I guess you're right.
I like going through GBT more than Water Temple. Water Temple doesn't like exactly bother me to go through, but in terms of fun factor, it's GBT for me all the way.
It just doesn't bring you joy.
No. But it's kind of systematic, so I don't exactly hate doing it, because I
Right?
do it in a couple rotations.
It is very easy to just like zoom through Water Temple, so there's that, at least, but...
Currently, I'm disappointed.
Dude, it's gonna be another one of those seeds where it's like, wow, I forgot insert soil
check,
patch or something, you know, like...
It'll be me with one of my Sphere Zero Termina Clock Town things that I haven't done.
Alright, instead of Sphere Zero Clock Town, it's Sphere Bow Clock Town. It's like Town Archery or something stupid.
I haven't done
Wait, I can't
Town
do
or
this
Swamp
room.
Archery.
Logically, this room is not completable.
Oh. Arrows, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. So
You
this is as
could
far as
jump-
we could...
Oh, well, I guess that's Fierce Deity logic, yeah.
Yeah.
You could cheese it.
I mean, we could definitely cheese it, and I will cheese it, but like, just letting us know that, oh right, this is as far as this dungeon lets us go. Alright, can he actually... What? What do you mean?
I usually
Fucking
go from,
lazy
like,
ass.
the-
Halfway
like where
point.
the other, the one room with like the chest and the room that you always try to squeeze through the hands and you struggle.
Oh, you go through
There's-
that way.
Yeah, you can, because that's where the exit
Door
takes you to.
exits. Yeah, I guess the rest, this room doesn't matter, and I could still do the boss because like FD just jumps.
Yeah, this just misses you out on the two
Going
pots in
back.
the chest up there.
Yeah, and they're both dead, so that's alright.
So then you're pretty decent then.
Thank you. I am pretty decent sometimes. Shit. I said that, then I missed the elevator.
I'm still waiting on the Majora's Mask Archipelago. If they ever add that, I'm in love. But I don't think they ever will. Otherwise, I don't play very rando fun games, basically.
I think they'll get around to it eventually, but they were focusing on Wind Waker and I think Twilight Princess first.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Hello, wifey! How goes it? Could you give us the fire arrows? Cause that's basically all we're missing. Or maybe
Skip the legwork,
Sonata?
just give us power.
Just give us the power, please. Yeah, we got the first two pieces really easily and everything made sense, and then this last one has been like actually awful. You left
Yeah,
them
we
at
had
work?
a funny land deed required, and then we've had the biggest runaround for power possible.
Also like 6 million required fire temple hymns. Which is pretty funny, but we have full cleared fire now, so whatever.
It's less funny now. I'm not laughing anymore.
No. Now I'm just disappointed.
I'm fucking cheesed. Excuse you.
Wow, mood. Okay, so I think I have to bomb hover, like bomb hop, but that's okay. We can do that.
You just FD jump. FD literally just makes the jump without bombs.
Yeah? Okay, yeah, because sometimes he dives, and I'm like, why? But I guess on that one he doesn't. Which boss is
Dark
it?
Link, you good? Dark Link, you vibing over there, buddy?
I didn't grab Giant's Mask.
Dark Link, you want to talk about it, buddy? I don't think he wants to talk about it. Oh, he's fine now.
Oh, I was too late.
Shit.
Mood.
Memorizing attack patterns. Yeah, he's just downloading my data. I can't fucking turn around for some reason.
I'm killing Twin Bolt with Fierce Deity.
Yeah, that's fine. That's valid. I do that sometimes because it's not too bad.
Don't protect your tail. Don't protect your tail. Ooh, that was close. Impossible corn dogs. What's impossible about the corn dog?
Is that like the...
Probably like the vegan
like
equivalent.
Vegan, right?
Yeah. Still tastes like corn dog, but is not made of the meaty bits. It's a plant-based brand. Okay. I don't know if we have the Impossible brand up here. Hello, Alua!
The seed is the Impossible brand currently.
It really is. Like, we have, what, 20 minutes before it becomes our worst seed. And it doesn't even feel like it's our worst seed. I don't understand what's happening. Like, what one step did we miss that I like how I immediately assume it's me. What did I fuck up on this time? It's Lon Ranch, isn't it? I need to go to Lon Ranch. I'm going
more than likely
there.
It's me with
Clocktown. It could be both.
Because there's still Curiosity Shop Night 3 and Saving Grandma that have not been fulfilled at all by me.
You might if you have Burger Kings. I never go to Burger King, so I don't really know. Maybe. We definitely have other like plant-based brands out here. I just don't know if Impossible is one of them.
I don't like where my hookshot button is. Stupid! Put the hookshot on a different button.
This is the best one. Bam.
Agony.
I love having agony after
Mr.
all of the
Goat
agony I've
remains.
endured. Alright. Fucking piss shit. Going to Lawn Lot.
At least I can reach out today. That makes me feel a little happy.
What if it's Sakon's hideout pot? I mean, that's also a good
I do have
point.
a letter to cafe.
Where did you get Letter to Cafe? I just remember you were like, ew.
Lens Cave.
Oh. I mean, I guess at this point we're like very slowly closing in on all available checks, so it's an option. It's just like how
I think I've missed the time frame for Granny anyways on the cycle, so I can mail the letter, get the things, and then do hideout real quick.
What if the sometimes required bottle is for Big Poe?
Yeah, it could be.
We're entering conspiracy theory territory.
What is Water Boss, anyways? PG.
He was sleeping facing towards the camera earlier, Alua, but yeah, lately he's been just enjoying vibing there. I know Cowan House is dead, so I don't have to do obstacle course. I've ripped off the band-aid. I'm in Lon Lon. Did I miss anything in Lon Lon by not coming here for 4 hours and 51 minutes? So far, it doesn't look so great. That's
Just
both
going the same portrait twice in a row, buddy. That's not clever.
I've had him do it like all 3 times, and it makes me laugh.
Bitch, you cheese me on my quick kill. Fuck you.
Well, no, the sometimes required bottle Splatoon mic was the Ocarina bottle, not the Majora's Mask ones. That's why we're making jokes about like the soil patches and Big Poe and stuff.
We have all 4 remains.
Yo. Maybe? I don't know if we have goat.
Did you beat Fire Temple all the time? Or a while back?
Oh. Huh? We beat Fire Temple like... I was gonna say, we beat Fire Temple like a million years ago. Which dungeon did you just clear that was water?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I missed the
Shit.
Granny. I'll just do Letter to Cafe real quick. Knock it out of the park.
We really are, like, at the bottom of the barrel. Like, you know it's bad when you're willingly doing Letter to Cafe, and I'm like, oh shit, Lon Lon, Big Poe.
I guess I'll do Milk Bar performance too while I'm here.
There is a wishy-washy in the chat. And I don't mean me. Ha 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 ha. What? I don't even know.
I never did Bremen Mask or Kamaro Mask. Or not Kamaro.
If you hadn't done Kamaro Mask at this point, I would have cried. Kamaro Mask was one of our first path masks.
It wasn't Kamaro. What am I trying to say? The opponent song track. That's the opening image that I'm trying to think of.
Friends, we did hit the 550 follower goal.
I guess I have to check room key too while I'm here.
So if it remains that way for long enough, maybe I think next week's weekend we could just like make it Majora's Mask centric. I like how the Nightbot immediately was like, "Hey, she's talking about it. Here I am." I didn't turn in prescription. I guess that's also on the list now.
Do Milk Bar performance, check room key, do the letter stuff.
You got this, Alua. I believe in you. Where is it? Shake's Treats. I mean, I feel like we know where the actual piece is, but we just need one of the items to facilitate it.
Yeah, I think it's 50-50 Shadow Temple or Snowhead.
Snowhead. I feel like Snowhead, it's more like 70-30, because I feel like Snowhead has more claim simply because Boss Key is on path.
Well, I guess the third option is Force Boss of Goat.
That's true.
Because it could just be past, like, the entry.
Bro. Where are the chickens? What have I done?
I mean, technically I could get to the other goat pots without fire arrows.
I mean, if you want to tee-hee cheat your way through that, you absolutely can.
It's not fun. It's a very extensive hover.
But, like, I feel like, obviously, we should diminish whatever checks we do remember, and then... like, logically on the list. Oh, one of them fell behind his counter. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is it you? Where is it? Is it you? Huh?
I think that might have just been, like, I don't know if that was it. I'm surprised to see even like. Is that why this was sometimes? Is that why Romani Grass was sometimes required? Because there was fucking chews on Milk Bar performance? That's cringe.
No, that can't be it. No. Really? That would be lame. Okay, Lon Lon Ranch was dead. I accomplished literally nothing by coming here, so I guess I shouldn't feel bad that I didn't do it until almost 5 hours in.
Next is
Oh
Room Key.
no, you guys, I celebrated too soon. I mentioned the Majora's Mask playthrough and I immediately lost a follower. This is why you don't care about numbers, because it's very volatile.
Where am I going? This isn't Room Key. Room Key upstairs. It's not Room Key.
No, I already went and checked room key. The moment I got room key from Stone Tower, I did it. Unfollows and refollows, that wouldn't really change the number.
I guess I can do mini games while I'm here in Clocktown.
I like that you got us, Lens, and I just never marked it down till just now. I don't know when you got that. I think that was when I was in Ganon's castle.
I got it from...
Maybe not, I don't know.
I got it from somewhere.
Sure
I
did.
did get it from some... bottom of the well,
Bruh.
I think.
Bruh.
Was it bottom of the well? No, I don't think it was
Maybe.
bottom of the well.
What was that camera?
No, it was Stone Tower. Vanilla Stone Tower.
Havel, where's the last cheese piece?
I don't fucking know. If I knew, we'd be done by now.
I feel like we're being bullied. Like, we know where, but we don't know how to get there. You know, there's one missing piece of the puzzle.
Can you please uneat the cheese? I'd be very happy if you unate the cheese and gave it to us.
Just find it, simple solution. You make a compelling point.
Honey and Darling minigame.
And like Kylie, I really was just that Stone Tower owl. And Camaro, I guess, but...
I don't want to wait for the natural way. I want the unnatural way. Throw it up.
Do I have any
Sora's on my
great
side.
fairies after this? Death
Did you do
Mountain's
Outside Ganon's?
dead. I've done Outside Ganon's.
Damn.
I know.
That's gonna be the ace in the hole. The sometimes
No.
required strength coming in crazy right there.
Well, that would be strength 3, which would be like hard required.
Shaw.
It's right here.
Sometimes required songs.
Kashaw. Yeah, I love how we always bring it back to that one example, because, like, what else? Hey, Alua, you might need to reevaluate. I'm gonna go check prescription. It's invisible.
invisible.
Wow, what was it supposed to be?
The real cheese was inside us the entire time.
Damn, we just ate it in advance, my bad. Alright, prescription it is. You got it from a Goron mask related thing. Yep. At least I'm pretty sure that was the case. Dude, it's gonna be like... I don't know. It's gonna be an area that you and I do all the time, no problem, but today's the day where it's like, oh yeah, this tiny piece of grass was tucked behind this corner this time. Ooh.
Damn. Wait, did that not count? Oh, it did count. Okay. Oh, that's tech. Excuse me? That is cool tech. I wonder if that's a speedrun strat. That has to be Cass.
I think he's already full cleared the moon.
Yeah, Moon has been full clear for a long while. So apparently if you hit the final Octorok after the timer hits 0, you still get 50, but it skips the perfect screen.
Oh, that's pretty rad.
So it's speed tech.
Saving frames.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do boat archery. I have to save wench.
What if it's bow archery? It's not prescription! Do I have anything else?
I'm checking swamp archery first.
You said
Should I
eyeball
check
frog
boat
was...
archery first? I'm checking boat archery first.
Do bow archery. You went through Woodfall Temple. Go do bow archery.
I mean, I could do butler race for the 2 pots. That could be another one of those like, bottom of the barrel things that I could look at.
I mean, we're scraping it right now. I don't know what I'm doing after Big Po. I'm gonna be doing that stares at the map and visualizes thing, you know?
You could save Granny for me.
Damn. Dude, if it was on Granny this whole time, I would cry.
I know it's not a shop item because of Curiosity Shop Man selling her shop item, but I haven't checked his actual shop item is the other
Right,
thing.
like what he has otherwise. Okay, well, right now I'm catching myself a Poe, but, he's already done Milk Par performance.
Yeah, I just did it recently.
That's why we were joking about, Romani Mess sometimes required because bomb chews were there.
Oh, I never checked the fucking grotto out in Road to Akana. That Goron blocks.
Oh.
I can check that
Goron!
quick.
Goron check!
I could check that. I should probably check that first. It's a lot quicker than boat archery.
Just a little bit.
I'll be sad if it's there. Because I've had that for a good while now.
I mean, at this point, I would just be relieved because then we can actually finish the game. But I mean, a grotto in MM does have a lot of grass in it, so there's actually a substantial chance it's there.
Yeah. I kind of hope it's dead just for my sanity.
It's gonna
I
be
mean,
on Big Po.
I can go do Shiro.
Big Po.
I need to buy another potion, but I can do Shiro now.
Big Po.
With Lens. There's Darmani. Go heal
Big-
Darmani. There's 2 gold
Big
grass
Po.
down here. Okay, choose.
There it is! Ah! Back to Snowhead Temple we go! Of course! Oh,
It
damn.
was my fault.
I honestly don't think I had any checks left in Ocarina, so I was like, I don't... Unless I fucked up like I did with Woodfall Temple last time.
No, I figured
toe.
it was my fault.
No. No fault, only success, YOLO!
No, it's fault. I should have checked that 2 hours ago.
Oh. Shit, did I put it as a child? Why is this happening?
Considering Goron's Path of Power, I should have remembered the one grotto that's blocked by Goron.
I mean, I guess that was the last Goron-related thing.
I had other things in Mountain Village. I had Elder.
Oh.
Elder was basically the other thing.
What? Where did my Snowhead Furor's Wind go? Hello?
Couldn't tell you, honestly.
They both disappeared! Okay, whatever. It's not that hard to get back there. It's just disappointing. I'm just
Sorry, lady.
shooting.
I'm stupid today.
No. You're fine. All is
It's
well.
me that's dumb.
No.
You might not be able to see colors, but my brain doesn't function.
Yeah, I probably just didn't refresh it afterwards. I can't see colors and your brain doesn't function. We're a great combo. You can't trust that I'll see things properly, and I guess I have to speculate whether you've seen everything.
I just have dementia.
Damn, we're struggling out here. Guys, gird your loins. It's about to happen. And again, I don't feel like it's actually... Wolfos was upside down. I don't feel like it's in the temple at all. It's in Springtime Snowhead. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Well, we're gonna find that out soon, because I'm killing Goat as we speak.
Well, Splatoon Mike, if it's not the actual dungeon, it could have Sonata or New Wave Bossa Nova in it, which would also possibly help because...
Ignore the words I'm saying, because they don't actually make sense.
Shadow Temple might actually have the cheese. Girding your loins.
I got us that Nocturne check.
That's true. We don't actually know anything about Nocturne check. Right? Like, I don't think we've had any hints for it or anything.
I haven't seen a hint for it.
Dude, if our cheese is actually on Nocturne, crazy.
Is there anything cool in Goat's room?
You are?
No, I'm not cool. I have dementia.
No, you can be super cool and also have dementia.
No.
Are you saying, people with dementia can't be cool?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm not cool.
No, you're using it as an excuse, homie.
What else am I doing with life?
I'm sorry, I can't save Grandma because it's already 12:30 in my game at night.
I forgot.
No,
what
I guess
was
I did
doing
that
earlier.
early. Oh well.
The dementia kicked in. I don't remember what I'm doing.
Really, wasn't it like Goron Elder and like... I don't know what else you were doing, to be honest, but... Song of Healing, Darmani, question mark,
I don't
what
know if
else
any
is
of this
there?
even matters anymore.
Like, we might just find... I mean, if we find one of those songs, obviously the answer is just to immediately push that.
Yeah.
Dementia is scary AF. Oh, should I just be advertising DK64? Should I no longer be a Zelda streamer, but instead a DK64 streamer? Is that what I should learn from this?
Happy 5 hours.
Happy 5 hours. We need to find it in like the next 6 minutes, or this actually becomes our worst seed. Have a custom Link medal of Donkey Kong? That'd be funny. I'm gonna need to put a Furor's Wind at the top. I wonder if I should just do Springtime first and then go back, or
I don't know. I think there's validity to both.
There is validity to both options. I could just Furor's Wind at the top, check Springtime. If it's not Springtime, then finish the rest of it. Because at least with it being on the top, I can just drop down to all of the levels that I wasn't able to access without keys, you know? The Legend of DK, Banana Hordes of Time. Now I just want to play DK64. Alright. We're gonna put... I don't know if I was a child or adult when I played... I think I was a child when I did the last one, so we're just gonna... pop this up here. Rose just wants to see Donkey Kong all the time, so she's just whispering it in my ear. I think the roommate has a preference. She's more attached to Donkey Kong than Zelda, so it makes sense. Alright, what's the boss? It's Goat. The fact that the music fucking died felt very appropriate. It's like, damn. That's how we feel that we're still playing the seed.
At least there's checks in there.
It's true. There's like, what, 8 checks plus the boss heart piece? So 9. And I mean, if this was your first MM boss, it would be 10 for the you have to order check, so that's kind of sick. I think I killed 3 of the 4 MM bosses today. I had Odawa, I had Twin Mold, and now I've got Georg.
Yeah, I'm slacking in the MM boss department.
I mean, you've seen a lot of OT bosses, though.
Yeah. I fought KD, Goma, Baronade,
All of the kid bosses.
Phantom Ganon, Twin Rova.
Yeah, I think the only one I fought was Bongo.
Yeah, I think the only one we haven't seen is Volvagia. No, you fought
Oh,
Morpha, too.
I fought Morpha. Yeah, I've got 2. Okay. The boss room's dead. We'll vacate the premises.
You gotta love this, just about all dungeon seed we've created for ourselves. The only dungeon we haven't beaten is Shadow.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't mark down Forest or Snowhead, but we literally have collected everything. Whoops.
I don't actually... What is the other dungeon we haven't seen? I know Shadow's one. What's the other dungeon we haven't seen?
Have we seen Iconic Castle yet?
Yeah. Oh, that's something I could do, actually. Well, exit.
I'm surprised at how dead the grass is so far. I mean, it could be one of the smaller snowballs, but still, damn.
Oh, it's Swamp Spider House. That's the other one that we don't know yet. Because it's dead.
It is dead.
I guess I could finally kill the Poe sisters. Wait, is this place
Yes,
purified?
yes, yes. Alua, gird your loins super hard.
No, never mind. I can't do this. Smile.
Picto box. Locked behind Snowhead boss key. Chicken. Snowhead boss key. Dude, if it's a just take a picture of Tingle and then it's like wow cheese. Two of them right next door to each other, that'd be crazy.
It could be Seahorse.
Ew.
Guess. Do I really want to do Seahorse right now? No. I'm being perfectly honest. I fucking hate the Seahorse check.
That's valid. I don't know anyone who actually likes it. Pirate's Fortress is in Fire Temple, which we have Bolero, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I just don't want to go back to Pinnacle Rock. How is this not a picture of Tingle? Thank you.
At this point, I'm just looking for a hint that goes, it's right here, dummy.
If it's not attached to fire arrows in any way, I'm actually gonna be genuinely shocked.
Oh, there's more gold. No way, that's dead! How is this happening? Oh, there's still more. There's still more. I still can go back.
The contest has ended. I'll kill myself.
I can go back to the dungeon
Fine.
too, but
I can't do the pick the box thing because the contest ended for now. I have to wait for the next day.
Uh-oh. Oh, saved by the bell. No, it can't be on eye drops because Death Mountain Trail is dead. It could be on chicken, though. Chicken is actually a possibility.
The photograph contest doesn't end because it's saved Woodfall, does it?
I think it is.
That's cringe. If that's real.
I believe it is real. Because he's like, wow, it's ended. And then he's like,
It's penis.
It is the PP. But not like John PP. Yo, there's one more gold snowball. Please? Come on. No way. Oh no, it's not springtime. I gotta go back into Snowhead and then hope to find New Wave Bossa Nova or something, I guess. Yeah, it's not springtime. Because Mountain Village, like, actual Goron Village doesn't have any small snowballs. Like, they all melted.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
It wasn't
Alright.
poetry.
Alright. Nope, Goron racetrack pots are already done. It doesn't have to be springtime for that. Havel already did them when we got Powder
Butler
King.
race time. But I know the actual Butler race is dead. I just need to get the 2 pots.
Alright, back into Snowhead Temple we go. The Snowhead boss key in Spirit Temple was a fucking lie.
Feels like everything is currently been a lie.
It really does.
Oh, I can't do Butler Race because I can't raise up the temple.
Oh shit. So I have Sonata.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
We need Sonata, and we need New Wave Bossa Nova stat. I'm hoping one of them's in here, but I don't have high hopes.
I don't want to do anything anymore.
Like, I want to be free of the seed!
So done with the seed. It's done. Like, the game's beaten.
I found it! Let's
Where did
go!
you find that? Oh,
It was Wizrobe.
Snowhead.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. I had a 50-50.
Uh,
And I chose poorly because of the Snowhead boss key being on path.
thank God it's over.
Wow, we did it! I mean, it makes sense because Elegy and then required Light Arrow, Inverted Stone Tower was Snowhead Temple, so I imagined it had something to do with that, but like, we just didn't have fire arrows to clear it when I saw it, so I was like, oh.
Because I'm stupid.
Nah. And we all have our moments.
Maybe Fire Arrows was Sphere 1. Don't tell me I'm not stupid.
Oh, I guess it was Sphere 1. It would be, because Deku Tree was vanilla, and it was in an area that required no items.
I'm just dumb. That's
No. Hey, we've all done this. I literally couldn't see the grass last week in Woodfall Temple, so we all do it. Oh my god, we did it. I think, honestly, I full cleared Ocarina of Time. Aside from that chicken I just got from Snowhead Temple, there was nothing left in the entire game. I was like, I wasn't sure what to do after that point. He's a handsome boy. We do all miss checks, it's true. I have witnessed people who have played randos hundreds of times miss like pots or grass or something that they either didn't realize was there, or, you know, you've checked it hundreds of times and then you just forgot to check it that time. Alu is perfect though.
Very friendly.
Where are the other bows?
One of them is Snowhead, Springtime Snowhead area. It's the Twin Islands, one of the Twin Islands chests. The other one is in Snowhead Temple, the Compass Room ledge.
Okay, yeah, I was making my way there, but I found the cheese first. Wow, those bows suck ass. They're both Snowhead Temple locked. So they were both bow locked.
Yeah.
Wow. We only had one choice of bow, and it was chess game key ring locked, which I don't remember where you got that from.
I don't remember.
I just remember the moment you got it, I was like, I'm going back to market.
I think it was, it was Forest Temple.
Oh right, Forest, because of the whole Goron Lullaby shenanigans. Makes sense. Dude, Havel, this was a trip. Absolute mess. This might actually be our personal worst by like 3 minutes. If I had actually found it, like if I had continued pushing Snowhead Temple first before going Springtime, we would have probably tied our worst PB. Maybe I'll just call it WT, worst time. Or personal low. PL.
Yeah.
Are you gonna continue to stream?
I don't know.
Oh, buddy.
It's been 5.5 hours.
It has been 5.5 hours. Normally we finish this stuff between 3 to 4, so I don't blame you if you're like,
I mean, I don't really know what else I do with the rest of my night, so I might as well just keep streaming.
Yo, snap. Danky Kang. I'm assuming DK 64. Convalescence. Wait, wasn't Giant's Mask in Lon Lon Ranch? Did I ever pick that up?
No.
Oh no, it's the pot. It was in the pot in the back, and it was the only gold one. So I just said fuck it. I did see the gold pot, but I was like, eh. I eliminated, like, it was like a source of like, oh, the rest of it is dead, so that has to be Giant's Mask, so I just pieced out. Whoops! Where was Sonata and New Wave?
Oh, I didn't look.
Oh shit. I didn't download the spoiler log for the other computer.
I just got it back up.
Thank you.
Zora's Fountain was Sonata
So it was
at
dead.
the bottom. And then New Waves. What else am I looking for? Swamp Spider House.
Both dead locations. So Shadow was just a massive red herring. Again.
Yep.
Usually, yeah, it's either super important or a red herring, but it's such a strong red herring because it's usually really useful.
Yeah.
Who we raiding?
Let's close all this shit down from loading up GTA 64.
Oh snap. If you are. I saw you had your like your really cool like Dark Souls in between screens, so I wasn't sure if you were ending or if you were setting up the other.
If I was ending it, I would have things for watching on the screen.
That's true. Alright guys. I mean obviously the answer is we're gonna raid Havel then. Like yeah, makes sense. We can hang out and see some DK65. Hang out with the legends even more.
Not a legend.
You are a legend.
No.
Yeah. He's killing it, trust. Alrighty, well if that's the case. Bonky Kong, absolutely. Oh, the boy is leaving. That's when you guys know it's time to go. The boy is like, bye. So we gotta go raid Havel. There you go. I've muted myself on Discord for a second so he doesn't hear my entire, you know, spiel, and then I can just hang out on his stream after. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It was an absolute trip. I'm not sure what this weekend looks like in terms of what I'm playing. One of them's probably Xenoblade, the other is probably Donkey Kong, but I don't know if the Donkey Kong is going to be a solo or collaborative, depending on how things go. Either way, sending you all the love. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. Fucking slay. You the best. You all the best. I love you. Alright, let's go say hi and then we can be like, wow, surprise. Okay, bye.